Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our another stream. We're Strix Music V2 behind the scenes. Um, Today we are jumping kind of back in where we left off with a little bit of an extra flair added. I've added some special stuff to the stream. We are joined today by our friend Adam, who is a UI developer. Say hi, Adam.
Hey, I'm the lead UX designer for Strix. Um, that's as a result. If you see any particularly fancy animations, then it was probably my work. Um, if the random shells like Zune and Groove style, also the default one, not the Strix one. It's a weird system. Uh, will be designed by me with the Strix shell ultimately overseen by Arlo. Um, all right, that's my introduction.
Yeah, so Adam is our lead UX designer, as he said. He's done a lot of the work in XAML, where he's doing design for replicating the original Zune UI, and as well as he's going to be working on the Groove one, maybe a Zune HD one. Just pretty much most of the shells has been his work at this point, whereas I've been doing architecture. But I thought it'd be a fun idea to bring on another UI developer or bring another developer, well, any of them on stream. And Adam is actually streaming on his own Twitch channel, which he's just here to. I don't think, Adam, are you going to be streaming like often, or is it just like a one-time thing?
I mean, if I feel like I don't know. I have no idea. I'll probably not be going on a schedule, but it's too early to tell.
Okay, fair enough. So Adam, you can see his. I've added an overlay in the corner. You can see his screen, what he is doing right now on the bottom right of the screen, as well as a Twitch link, so you can go and view his side of the stream if you want to see it in full quality. But with all of that out of the way. Today we are, as the title implies, taking another look at Strix Music V2 behind the scenes. This is going to be a development stream, maybe with a little bit of design mixed in there, specifically working on the logo in Figma. So when we last left off, I believe we had just finished some work on the cores. And actually, let me just go over this real quick for the people who may not know. Strix Music. I'll make this a little more brief than last time, but Strix Music is a music streaming app. The current version, which is available online, you can download it from. It's not in the Microsoft Store. You can download it from my own website, but it is a Spotify streaming client, and version 2 is a complete overhaul, which will allow for multiple streaming providers, so you can get your music from Spotify or your own local files, stream them from OneDrive, or somebody could even come along and add support for SoundCloud, Pandora, Deezer. The possibilities are just endless. There's no end to them. So we got multiple music providers, multiple shells. We heard Adam talking about how he's doing the Zune shell. Adam, do you want to pull that up so we can see your work so far?
Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah. So while he's pulling that up, so we're going to be replicating some of the classics. The fan favorites from the history of Microsoft, and maybe if somebody wants to add like some old iTunes skins or something. But pretty much we're gonna have at launch my own design, which is just going to be called the Strix shell. The Zune UI, it completely redone in UWP, and a Groove style UI for the people who like Groove music. That so those are the different shells, the different themes, skins, however you want to call them. But the next big part of this is we are using the Uno platform. Some of you might know what this is, but for the ones who don't, this is a cross-platform, kind of like a framework, which allows you to take just normal UWP code. It can be just any app. You convert it to Uno, quote, quote. Really, you're just moving your code into a different type of project. But you make your project an Uno project, and it will allow you to compile your app on Android, WebAssembly, which, yes, it means running wherever a browser supports WebAssembly. So Android, iOS, macOS, WebAssembly, Linux, uh, WPF. They even got it running on and I'm kind of impressed. This is impressive. A Tizen watch. Um, so we're using that. So in the future, Strix Music will appear on your phones. I've always wanted to have my own music streaming client on my phones. There's really no good replacement that I can find on Android that kind of lives up to my expectations. So this is coming cross-platform now with version 2. Um, yeah, so today we're going to be going through some tasks. We're going to be doing some design work, and Adam is going to be here chatting with us. So I think he's still pulling this up. Yep, so there we go. So this is, just to be clear, this isn't actually Zune, or this isn't actually Zune that we're looking at. This is Strix. You want to talk about this a little bit? You might be muted.
All right, I had lost track at this point. So, I mean, the goal here is to, as authentically as possible, recreate this UI. I might restart my stream. It's currently going at 120 FPS, and my computer does not love that. I mean, I've made new SVGs for all these buttons, or sorry, for these buttons, not these ones yet. I will be getting this animation going. If you look at this, then that moves. Settings is not clickable right now because I screwed up the title bar.
Yeah, because we moved the title bar up.
And also there's that little margin added there. I mean, this is the biggest, most proud thing probably so far, even though I've gotten used to it. And hope, I mean, I'm just going to keep working on that today.
Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that we've actually got done so far is architectural. So there's a lot of work that goes into making sure that we can have any kind of music provider. That is a big undertaking. So it's been a lot of architectural work at this point.
And if I may, one more thing.
Sure.
This owl has been added recently, and that's you'll see that the original has like whatever backgrounds there are here. So if you're interested in designing a background for it, then we will probably be taking some. If you want to submit it somewhere, then at some point we'll be looking into having various backgrounds for the background of the Zoom show.
Awesome. Yeah, so if anyone wants to make a background for that, they can well have it in there before we actually launch. We can just DM either Adam or myself on Discord, Twitter, whatever, and we'll talk with you. That aside, so we are using Azure DevOps to track all of this because we kind of have to plan this out ahead of time. So I'm just going to assume that I don't need to explain this. I went in depth pretty hard on this last time, so I'm just going to skip that bit this time. The last stream is up on Twitch, and it's also available on YouTube. Should be on my own channel under the same title as the Twitch VOD. But I'm just going to get right into it. So today, I believe, so let me pull up the code here. So this is our planning board. We have a task board here with the stuff that needs to be done. But the actual code itself, here we have it. Let me actually sync real quick. And I'm going to... Wow, that's a lot of changes, Adam. 37 commits. You've been busy.
Yeah, I've been working on the Zune show.
Wow. All right, yeah, I'll take those commits. Oh, your stream. Okay, so his stream crashed. This happens sometimes. Discord doesn't like add sometimes.
Yeah, it just randomly crashes whenever I'm streaming.
That's fine.
Set back up. ASAP.
Yep, I'm just gonna make sure this actually compiles then. Yep. So when you last synced, did it actually compile? Like you can build the app and everything?
The last time I synced, yes, the app compiled, except for mock core, which I have done no changes to.
Right.
So I cannot accept any responsibility in terms of that.
No, that's fine. Made said that it was him. Then mock core isn't working. So I guess I'll just go in there and kind of fix that up real quick. So let me change the startup projects to UWP on x64. Could you get your stream back up? It's still not on Discord.
Yeah, my stream's back up.
Oh? I'm not seeing it on Discord.
Oh, sorry. I had everything set up except screen sharing for you. All right.
There we go.
Apologies.
No worries. Okay. So I'm gonna try to build
Alright,
this.
so I guess I'll just get to work on the settings view, which is what I was going to work on first.
Except
if
you
I
can't click it.
deploy this, then it'll...
Yeah, figure out how to. I guess you'll just probably do all that manually, defining the click areas.
Yeah, so I'm thinking what I'll do for that is I will add a mandatory... I need to figure out exactly where I'll place it, but one of the actions for loading a new shell should be set up title bar, and every single shell will have to implement that. Because otherwise, like, things can roll over from previous ones.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, that's pretty neat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Still building on my side. So yeah, one of the reasons I have added on the stream this time is because these builds just they take so long sometimes, and sitting here for 10 minutes just building, having it fail, fixing a small thing, building again, it's not fun to watch. I'm not stupid. So now we have somebody to chat with. If you guys in the chat want to chat, then that's chat this work. Have you seen? You can actually build the WASM branch inside the browser now.
That's ridiculous. I have
seen
not
that?
touched. I've not touched any of it. I've only been working on UWP, which I realize is really bad as the UX designer. But
The WASM branch, the WebAssembly. If you open spaces, they announced that at Build last, or I think GitPods will also work. But it basically loads up Visual Studio Code in the browser, and then it has a .NET compiler running on the machine. I'm roboting. Oh no. Am I roboting? Oh, it's the build!
well, at least you're not doing it through Discord. That's not like actually a significant.
Yeah, that's so strange that it's doing. So the reason it sounded like I was a robot was on the build is like eating my CPU up. It's strange that Discord didn't pick that up.
Yeah, I should probably. I'm gonna restart my stream quickly because it says the encoding is overloaded. Consider turning
Good
down
job.
video settings.
Good
And
job.
I have it currently set to stream at 120 FPS because I can
Oh.
technically support that, which
Okay.
is ridiculous overkill. I might turn it down to either 60 or 30.
Okay.
So stop streaming quickly, reset it for me.
Okay. Is it better now? Also, hello Yoshi. Welcome to the stream. I thought I had a chat box overlay built into. I don't know. Can you guys see the chat box overlay? I think I'm being bamboozled here.
I am still working on stopping the stream.
Well, let's see if I can add it in.
Alright.
Let's see if I can add this in.
Alright. This is much more comfortable.
Well,
Everything
that's
is happier now.
something. Oh. Oh. That's definitely something. Alright. Projector. No. You know, I think we might just have to go without the chat box overlay this time. I'll have to figure it out some other time. That's probably fine. I'll just repeat what's in the chat for our YouTube friends. And then I'll try to keep the roboting down to a low. Maybe I'll fix that next stream too. Okay, so this failed. This should have. Let's see what we got here. Changes.
Alright, well, I am currently working on putting together the pivot items for the settings view, and I will style them right after I'm done with that.
Yeah, that's another thing I have to get done today. No, I'm not streaming to YouTube. I just upload the videos to YouTube afterwards, so they get saved. But yeah, so that's another thing I have to do. I have to work on the settings. The settings that display in the UI for core instance. And that's going to be an interesting thing too, because we're going to have multiple instances of a core, meaning you can log into multiple accounts or something. So how do you know? So you can't just have 3 different things that say Spotify. What do you? How do you
I guess
differentiate them?
you have to give it the account ID or username or something. I guess you can have a display identifier, which would be like.
Actually, yeah, we could have a display label.
So in the list of like, for example, with
Or a display identifier, not really a
the
label.
equivalent would be the Spotify core dash whatever my
Yeah.
Spotify username is. I can't remember. Who cares?
Music Brain's client could not be found. Oh, really? What even is this?
Oh,
You
build
know,
times are ridiculous. I've moved to only the EWP branch, and still.
Yeah, it's still a big, hefty project.
Yeah.
This is kind of why I want to merge everything under the infrastructure folder into one project. It'll at least reduce the build time by a bit.
I mean, a tiny bit. It's still
And actually, one trick you could do is unload any projects, like the shells that you aren't using.
Oh shoot, that reminds me. Is it about to crash because I have mop core loaded?
Yes. We need to fix that. There's I have the error on my screen.
It's the mop core service. No, where
is it?
It's the
I don't know what this is.
Sorry, it's the Music Brains mop core service because Music Brains client does not exist.
Let me pull up my messages with him to see if I can.
Conveniently, I believe this build does count because it'll say, "Oh, that one failed." Then I can unload it. Yep. Okay, great.
What is this core service? Why do we need a core service?
Core service.
Yeah, it's in Music Brain's mock core service.
Oh.
Oh no, that's a singleton. That's a singleton. That's illegal. You can't do that. No singletons. You know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, if it's the mock core, you can get away with it, but
it's the principle. It's the principle that matters.
It is the principle. The mock core is supposed to represent an actual core.
I'm just gonna add a comment here. Right, no singletons, and let's see what the kind of references there are. Do we need? Can I just comment these lines out? Because I don't think this code ever gets called, so I can just comment it out for now. Service manager point.security protocol.
Oh, there we go. Build finally managed to throw. Saying that Music Brains client does not exist. Let's unload it and try again. I think that it'll just say, "Hey, all is good now."
Maybe there's actually a description on this. I can.
Oh my god.
Service to get mock data. This is actually something that I had. I told a maid that we don't need, because we shouldn't have a service. If you want information from a core, you just make an instance of the core and take the information that it gives.
Wait, if you want an instance of the core.
Sorry, no, that's so. What I said was, if you want information from a core, then you just make an instance and then get the standard information rather than pulling directly.
I don't know about that. I don't know another way to do it. I think that you just grab the instance from the you just grab the instance from the.
You could, yeah, you could do that too.
From the IOC. Frankly, I don't think you need to for anything else. I can't imagine why.
You know, let me put some comments on here. As per our conversation, maybe not. Oh, we don't need this. Made C chat logs. So this should build now. It won't build now. Okay, so this is returning null. This is returning. Well, it's gonna return null.
I really thought that just removing that reference would fix everything. Oh
no!
It failed because error generation failed.
So hold on. I'm gonna make a commit that actually just fixes all this. Fixes in big quotes because I don't know how much stuff relies on this.
Fixes in slightly paves over. Paves over is the word.
It's a band-aid thing. It's a band-aid fix. But yeah, you can stay doing that. I think I'll just build a mock core only and see what that does. I just want to get into actually doing things instead of fixing stuff. Oh, okay. Build succeeded. Let me commit this.
All right. What's the
Fix
status of
build errors on mock
file core, by the way?
File core is so I started file core by looking into contributing to Uno.
Okay, right.
But I'm
So that's what you're
shelving
working
that.
with,
Yeah, I'm shelving that just for now because there's other stuff that needs to be done before we start actually implementing all the cores. Namely those Boolean values that tell you if stuff is supported. Okay, I'm syncing.
I just
Go
want to
ahead
start
and
binding the UI.
yeah, no, that's why I want to finish this. So the mock
Okay.
core is actually what I'm banking on for you to have information to bind to.
Right, but so far it keeps on not building.
Yeah, because the file core is going to take a lot more than you might think for effort. We're going
I
to have to
know.
parse
No,
the
no,
files.
I
Yeah.
realize.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to make a whole library and store it and update
All right, I'm synced. Go ahead and pull that down, and you should be good. When you're done freezing. What is? We can just
a
not
bunch
do
of
that.
those. I might wait. I can just kill the tasks, right? Also, I don't need to pull your thing. Because I'm just gonna not reference mock core for now. I'll pull it when I.
Oh, you unloaded it.
What?
That's-
I unloaded it. Yeah.
Did you modify any files?
In it? No.
Okay,
Oh,
cool,
have
perfect.
I modified any files? Yes, I've modified
In
some
mock,
files
sorry, no,
since I
just
last-
in mock core.
No.
Sure, that works. Perfect. You know, Twitch says I have 5 viewers, and I have this gut feeling it's lying to me somehow.
I mean,
Hmm.
OBS says 1, and I have no idea how accurate that is. I don't honestly care.
RIP your CPU. What kind of computer are you using?
I'm. Oh man. Wait, what's killing it? Discord.
Discord.
Discord's killing it?
How is Discord killing it?
I don't know.
Do you have
Huh.
any weird settings, like legacy recording stuff?
Yeah, I'll look into that later.
That's so much CPU usage.
That's so bad. Wait, settings. Am I not using hardware acceleration? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe.
Sorry.
What kind of laptop do you have, though?
I mean, I have a Dell Precision M6800. It is a kind of old, complete beast. It's ass. I wish I had a desktop, but I'm using it as one.
What year is it?
2014, I think.
Oh, that's. You know, I was about to say that's not that bad, but like that's actually pretty old at this point.
It's really old at this point. Isn't that ridiculous?
Jeez, I remember when like having a laptop from 2012 was like the newest thing you. Wow. All right.
It might be newer than that. I'll actually search.
Let's see if I can actually build this. I'm probably gonna go all robot in a sec. So I'm just gonna shush. You can have my chat. What kind of CPU does it have in it, though?
It has like a desktop i7, to my knowledge, from the time. But what it really has, and why I got it, is because it has a Quadro, which I've been using for rendering.
Oh wow. Okay. A Quadro from 2014. What kind of where was the Nvidia? That's Nvidia. So at 2014, were they on the 900 series? Yeah, they had to have been like on the 900 series at that time, or just starting.
What year is this from? It's called the Mobile Workstation. It is 17.3 inches. And it might be a little bit newer. I think it's 2015 or 16 actually, but. I think it's the Quadro K. Wait, let's just check.
If I were to ever get an actual like laptop, it would have to be top of the line. I could never stand doing development any slower than this.
I
This
mean,
already feels slow.
the thing I usually use for software development is an HP Spectre. Or sorry, not the thing I usually use for development, but the portable thing I use is an HP Spectre. I like it.
Oof. That CPU. Whoa.
K310.
Okay. Wow. So
Anyway.
it's got
Yeah,
some.
it's a lot for.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good for a laptop, actually.
It's
Hey,
a lot for a laptop.
I see. I see a Zune UI. Oh,
Why
I
is
can
it
actually.
still failing to build? Come on.
I can actually show. You might need to do a clean and then a
I
NuGet
know.
restore or a .NET restore. You've also got some background noise there.
Oh, that would probably be the fan of this.
It's a person talking.
Oh, yeah, my roommate.
Anyway, I've got this building here, and I have it before you moved the title bar, so I can show what the setting page looks like.
Ah, okay, great.
So I got collection. I think you have, yeah, you have a functional progress bar now. It should stop itself. Yep.
It does stop when you scroll it.
It's got the overlay. Shows the time remaining, just like
the other thing that I haven't done yet, but I will do, is you can change how often it updates. So, for example, like the original Zune UI will only move the progress bar every second.
I think I need to change my monitor
So you can
setting.
have that one do that too.
We could do that, yeah. Like I think I mentioned that. Just have a dependency property takes in the.
Yes.
Let's switch shells and see what's up on the default shell, because I think you added search.
Yeah, if you press.
Well, it does
sorry,
stuff.
I mean, that's all it can do. There's no data to bind to.
You should try that RTX voice thing that filters out your background noise. Yeah, so it's
First, let's go back to Discord and try to figure out why it's taking so much.
so it's working just fine. So I'm gonna take up a task now. Handle real-time file changes, set up the view models, track bindable. Wait, what is this? No description. Who made this? Bet it was me. God, it was me. Implement device bindable playback control. Oh, that's gonna be fun. View models on and now playing. This is for. Wait, what is this feature? This is on the Zune shell. Okay, this is Zune stuff. We should really start adding tags for like the core of the shell relevance, because it's so hard on the taskboard to tell what's what sometimes.
One more time? Add what?
So on Azure, you can add tags to tasks or PBIs. We should probably do that. So I'm like looking for something to do, and I see implement bindable for devices. And wait, didn't I do that? No, it's actually putting in the XAML. That's what the task is.
Okay.
So I don't think I actually have a task for this. Let me check the backlog. There should be project setup. I think standardized interfaces. No, maybe not.
Why is Discord killing it so bad? That sucks. Anyway.
Once we actually get playback in there, I could do that playback handler stuff. That'll be fun. Especially multi-platform. Imagine trying to pipe audio streams into in the browser.
Okay, the main purpose of my stream right now is just to like be a small thing for you, so I'm gonna tone the quality down significantly.
Sure.
Because something's up.
Okay. Here we go. Here it is. So add a way for the core to relay when a method isn't supported. I wrote a paragraph, and there's a whole discussion. See, this is what the tasks should look like. So we haven't found a way for a core to tell the UI when something isn't supported. For example, when the command and methods that are called to play a certain thing, or when data changes. The best example of this is we need to add a way to change name and description for any playable for the UI, but we don't have a way to tell the UI if that isn't supported. So we'll have a method that says change name or change description, But we can't. So we need to hide or show a button or or a text field or something if that isn't even supported
Okay.
on whatever you're working with. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll take this.
Now maybe it'll build. Oh shoot! I loaded up the full one.
Your
which is the
your
WP
Discord
one.
stream just turned into spaghetti.
I turned the quality down to 480p.
Are you still streaming on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, so it still won't be super high quality, but I imagine it wasn't that good before. So it's probably fine. If they want to see the full quality, they can just go over to your Twitch then.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh, I'm only
The
streaming at
actual one,
1080?
And
I
it's
thought it
still
was-
taking up 100%. Okay, wait. Now it's no longer
Hmm.
all in Discord. What?
I guess this whole stream is just going to be at 1080, even though I could do 1440.
Okay.
Whoops.
No. It's still Discord. How'd they do this? They made it all background task now. Congratulations. You covered up your ass.
Maybe if you restart Discord. I don't know, just a thought.
It had already restarted itself. Remember that happened?
Oh, I marked this
So
as done.
wild.
This needs to be in progress, and I marked the wrong person to do this like a smart.
How do I wait?
Okay, this
You
is
just
me.
assigned it to me?
I assigned it to the wrong person, sorry.
Okay. I got an email saying that it was me.
Oof. Not right.
Ugh.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone's done it yet, but if somebody follows, there's gonna be like stream overlay stuff that happens now. 12 hours ago. People are following me even when I'm not streaming. Wild.
Congratulations. Why will this not boot up?
Congratulations.
I
okay.
can't believe I usually have this much patience.
Okay, time to do things. Okay, so I need to... Ooh, we're gonna edit all of the interfaces. Good God, this is going to be painful. So at least the
Alright,
mutable ones don't need
and
to be
build.
touched. Let's just go bottom down. Never mind. I think actually... Right, so there's going to be a couple of things that are required to be supported. Wait, what is this? It's not resolvable? Go into iArtist. Oh, that's why. Wait, what happened to iArtist.albums? Oh, shoot. I never updated this. No. Shit.
I've updated what?
Wait, this is iAlbum collection. Maybe I'm just not looking at this right. Okay, there. Okay. Okay, disaster averted. So much stuff to do. So, changed events. Don't need a flag. Populating lists have to be supported. Well, actually, so this is an interesting one. Is there any reason a core shouldn't support populating a list of things? I guess maybe when there's nothing to populate.
I need to hear something a little bit less generic in order to have a response.
So we have the populate methods on almost everything. Album collections, track collections, playlist collections. And there's always a method called populate album or track or playlist. Is there any reason we need to mark these as yes, supported or not supported? Because in theory, you should just...
I mean,
there shouldn't be a
ultimately,
button that you have to
it might
hide
not
for
be the
these.
most intuitive method, I'd assume, like for FileCore, where you can just load up the whole thing without making a network request. But it definitely should be able to implement it.
Oh, so yeah, they'll all be able to implement it and just return nothing if there isn't anything to return. But what I'm thinking is the purpose of these is they'll be able to tell if they're at the end of a collection from the total count. So I guess we've already got that covered, really. The total count can just be 0. Yeah, move on. We're done here. Same for this.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. The core stuff. This one actually needs to.
So
Search needs to be supported, doesn't it?
However, I would argue that sorting should be something that should be or not a literal attribute. That's not a good time for reflection. But that should be something that you can
Sorting?
say that, yeah, you should be able to declare that, hey, I have this list and I can sort it.
Oh, you mean if they have all of the data ahead of time?
Or if they can just make network requests that say, could you give me the sorted version?
True. True.
So that way, if you're loading the list of tracks for only a certain core, then it can say, yep, and we can give it to you sorted too.
So because of how merging works, I don't think that would work. We just kind of have to take it how we get it given from the server, and then we sort it in the UI.
I mean, we could say that, hey, if each of them supports sorting, then we can sort it.
So this is something that we'd have to discuss a lot more, because the implications of this are a lot
Well, I
further
told
reaching.
you the method that I have for sorting, and we can say that, hey,
No,
we all
yeah,
support sorting.
We can use that to actually sort it, but the actual defining support for it isn't as simple, because we have to have everything support sorting.
Yeah,
otherwise,
but you can just say if one item does not support sorting, then you can't sort the list.
I think for now we're just going to leave it as is, but we can return to that later. It shouldn't require any architectural changes.
I need to clean.
Okay. So do events need this? Events just wouldn't fire. Search results. Is there a reason that search results wouldn't be supported? Let's say that you don't have an API for searching through things. I don't think that should be an excuse, because if you have, maybe you don't have an API to search through things, but you can still search through, because you have their whole library, so you should probably just search through that.
I mean, in files core, yeah.
Well, in any core, you should have their whole library. It's required.
You should have some form of library.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, this is required. And if
and everything should support filtering, so there's no need to specify if it's supported.
Filtering is done in the UI.
Oh, it is? Okay. Oh,
yeah.
I guess it would be done when you merge it.
Yeah.
You want me to write out it? I have it on my paper.
Okay, so this is one of these that I had to kind of improvise on. There are some devices, like if you have a remote device, sometimes you can't change the volume remotely. Like maybe some Bluetooth devices don't support it, or Spotify. If you're controlling Android from your desktop on Spotify, you can't change the volume. Okay, so let's do this. Let me get rid of this window. Wait, can I just collapse this all the way? You know, I'm gonna do that. If null, the player cannot be shuffled, so we're gonna undo that.
Well, actually,
Leave the nullable.
Strix is, never mind. We don't even need to do that one, because we could just, since core X is 1 over 64, then we know X has to be negative. It's a negative exponent, so it's just reciprocal.
So actually, it doesn't make sense to have a nullable in to represent unsupported behavior, especially. Okay. Because maybe you can display the value, but you can't change the value. So let's undo that.
Yeah.
Undo that. Undo this. By default, it should be 1. Always. And then we have, okay, so toggle, repeat, toggle, shuffle. You should always be able to switch device if you're going to display it.
Oh
And
my
then we have
god,
our
the amount of
events.
build time this is taking.
No, yeah, that's why I've got. That's why we got 2 people on stream now.
I know. Like, I spent genuinely the past 30 minutes just trying to get this to build.
Is it just random errors?
Yeah, it was the random. I cleaned it, and I'm running on the UWP one.
Yep. Did you do a .NET restore? Hello? Oh, I think his audio went out.
I would go into Blender, but
Yeah, like that'll help your CPU. So, do I mix these in? No. I should put them next to the properties. Don't mix in properties with events. So position, shuffle state, bool, full state. Describing a bool is always so brain dead. Like, if true, obvious thing. If false, opposite of obvious thing. Okay, so if true, see... Shuffle state, toggle shuffle state is ported. And then we're just going to copy this and alter it as we need it. So 1 for repeat state as well. I think your audio is cut out. Adam? Hello? I can't hear you anymore. Oh, it's probably because you're building. Okay, so do this now. Just keep going. So is change volume, async, wait. Supported. Copy this. Playback speed. I know we have a method for that. Change playback speed. Oh, isn't this supposed to be async? Oh, okay. You missed one. Hopefully it updated everywhere. Yep, Adam is just completely frozen. Am I muted? Are you muted? Am I muted? Chat? I mean, I don't think I'm muted. I think he's muted. I think it's his build. He sent me a DM asking if I was muted. Cool, okay, well that's all figured out. Cool, okay, is there any reason we might need to... Is there any reason we shouldn't support pausing and resuming? I'm not a fan of that. You should probably always be able to pause and resume. Because that's restricting playback control on another level. If it's not, like changing repeat state is one thing, but you know, actually, yeah, there are going to be some devices that you just can't control fully, and let's support those anyway. Oh, bools are false by default. What's the default value to true on these? What's the problem here? Ow. Okay, I guess. Sure.
Yep, there was the crash.
Hey, I now can hear you.
Okay, great. We now have the question answered. How long will it take to crash?
Okay.
Man. I thought it usually takes a long time to load, but the crash, like, ugh.
Oh, did Visual Studio completely crash?
No, Visual Studio is fine. I didn't mean crash, I meant the clean.
This is so many booleans. At least it's mostly copy-paste.
Well,
He's just showing that that's what it is. It's not
really
part of
taking
the-
forever to build here. On the default shell,
You
I
should
need to
just
have some
simplify it
ones.
there.
Wait, hold on. Why is I'm sure we talked about this, but why is seek the parameter for seek async
Roy, are you gonna?
is a
Why is-
long?
You gotta do E.
It's a long.
It's a
wouldn't it-
long.
Shouldn't it be a long? Long is a timestamp. I realize that it probably won't need to be a long. But
Shouldn't it be a
longs-
date time?
If it were anything, it would be a time span.
Sorry, yeah, a time span.
Which, I mean, a long is just a tick representation of
Right,
time span. You could change it to a time span.
Yeah, let's change this.
I don't think I declared that.
Because our position is a time span too now. I remember changing that.
I mean, it's stored as a double on the progress slide over that hardly matters.
And we'll just have to update all of these observables. It's mostly busy work today, nothing new. Hopefully,
I mean-
so, question, how long are you going to be around to stream?
I have no obligations today.
Fantastic. I mean,
In fact, the more I'm in here, the better, because
Number 8 is
I'm not
No,
on
yeah.
an actual quarantine, but my building did get tested today for
oh, okay.
because they're doing wastewater testing to figure out because apparently in your poop
Wastewater? Oh, no. Nasty.
Well, so
Okay.
so you use the you use the toilets, and then sometimes they'll collect some wastewater from the buildings, and they can approximate where, and as a result, they can get
That's-
an idea where some. Yes, it sounds awful, but at the same time, it's
I
incredibly
mean,
clever.
it's
So
it's something. Civil
It's-
engineering
it's-
at its
it's-
finest.
clever, and if it works, then it's a good thing. So hard to argue with that.
Wait, what do you mean is change value async is already defined? Oh. Wait. Oh, I've made a mistake.
What? Oh, I didn't.
Here we go. Good to keep all the properties together. Oh, we're still not done. How long have I been doing this?
No building.
There we go. Finally. No, I should probably place all of these. I mean, I guess these are just the ones that represent the methods, so these are the ones that are with the properties next to their own property. It's probably fine. This is a huge interface, though. It's gonna be fun to implement this. Jeez, this is just massive interface. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend binding. Actually, you could bind to things. I'm not changing enough. I'm just adding things. So, inheritance, immutable. There we go, I need this. So, there's a couple of things here, actually. I may as well take both these tasks.
Also, XM, just quick shout out to Xaml Studio. I mean, like, I made the style for the, I drafted the style for the, like, you saw the OK and cancel buttons in the Zune shell?
Yeah.
So they use a super outdated thing where you have a gradient in the
In the actual buttons.
Yeah, in the buttons.
Make them look all 3D.
So
Jeez.
let's see, compile this. Yeah. So if you look at that, you'll see that I fully recreated it, and it looks stupid if you get rid of the white background.
Dude, I can barely see your screen. I'm actually just gonna pull up your Twitch on another monitor.
But like, this was completely necessary to get on.
Yeah.
But like, this was completely necessary.
I wonder if it's
larger.
recording my voice
Yeah.
on your stream.
It is. I'm using the desktop audio
Oh,
output.
what'd you use
Oof.
as?
That's really muffled. Really muffled. Do I sound like that to you? Wait, do I sound like that on my stream?
Probably. I don't know about your
Sound like
stream,
that
but
to you? It's
you sound-
Discord compression. It sounds fine on my stream.
Oh, wait,
So,
okay, that's good.
Oh.
mate, you gotta get some like background audio, like filtering. Doesn't
Do I-
Discord has
wait.
that built in? They have noise suppression built in now. Could try
Oh,
that
Wait.
if you want to destroy your
Okay,
CPU
wait,
a bit more.
wait. I don't want to do that. You know why? The
Why?
last thing I need is for Discord to use some more CPU.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's starting to.
Okay.
Anyway,
it's
what
a
do you
lot
think?
bigger.
Pretty sexy, okay, but
Yep.
What the lab is all that stuff.
Oh, you're actually like getting the UI done now. Wow, that is.
oh no,
That's-
this is actual.
Oh, this is the actual. It's at the
Yeah,
point where I
know,
can't even
you
tell
have to,
anymore.
like, you can't. It's funny. You really just can't tell sometimes.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay.
I mean, you can tell once I go here. but,
Have you
like,
done the hover states and stuff?
for the button?
Yeah.
It won't show in here because I just drafted the thing, and
You said it
it's not accurate because if you look at this one, it actually sucks. Like, this is not good hover states, and it gets locked. Like, it's locked in the hover state until you click somewhere else for a second. It's a little bit busted. So I did that myself as opposed to.
Dude, I legitimately cannot tell if it's. That's messing with me so much. We should add like a logo somewhere on ours, just so we can tell the difference. Yeah, I get the same thing sometimes when I see people pull up Groove Music. Like Strix V1 looks
Like,
so
"Oh, Strix!"
similar.
No.
And the thing is, sometimes it actually is Strix because enough people use the app that you just can't.
Why?
Just
Why
I
is
don't
it-
know. Like I
And
see Zach
there-
Bowden pull up Strix, or so I've seen him use it like at least once or twice, and then I've seen
Wait a
him
minute.
use Groove a bunch of times, and
Is this an
every time
actual
it always
error?
gets me. Found an actual error.
This is an actual error. Damn it, that would do it.
Yeah, I would do it.
Alright, yeah.
Okay,
Is
I gotta.
enabled is empty. Damn it, that would
I
make
got a bunch
it
of
not
stuff.
build. You're kidding.
We get something else we gotta do is well, apart from Azure pipelines, we gotta get the App Center stuff set up.
I don't know. Just let
So-
the build finish before it actually does.
What do you let me let me hear your best guess. When do you think that we'll be able to get an actual beta out?
An actual beta out.
Like an
Ah,
actual beta. Let's say a build that has all the data. Let's say that we finish this sprint. It doesn't play anything, but you can interact with at least two services and a fully functional shell. 1 month, 2 months.
I'd say that's a pretty good estimate. Like,
I'd say
I mean, it's a pretty
at
large
least.
estimate, but I mean, my bet for when we can have a functional playing file core, at least on UWP, is 2.5 to 3 months.
Yeah, this is a huge project.
Which
Oh yeah. So, but
I mean, I think that once we're there, everything will start accelerating. But
based on the temperature,
like,
Oh,
it's gonna
yeah.
take us a while to get there.
T would.
Yeah, like actually, once we're there, it's gonna be mostly done. So really, the entire functional app. So assuming that we have a
I mean, then we
functional
need to
core,
plug in the
and
Spotify core and everything.
that's gonna be a whole thing all on its own that I can't really discuss on stream.
Maybe once the UI stuff is basically done, which I don't know if it will be in time for a beta release.
All I can say about the
I mean,
Spotify
like,
core is that it's
with extra
closer than you
time.
think.
Yeah, I know that you've done a lot of work with it, and that it's extremely powerful. But I'm sure that implementing it will take some.
No, I'm
effort
saying
still.
it's close. It's closer than you think to being done. There's
I
just a
realize,
bunch
but
of cleanup to do.
Well, when you say done, does that include integration?
When I say done, when I'm referring to the Spotify core, I mean done enough to backport to version 1. But probably just data, not actually playing anything. Like, actually, if I wanted to plug it in now, all I would have to do is create the core, and hook up the API, and we could just do that. It wouldn't work with multiple accounts because it uses a singleton service, so I'd have to change the
Okay.
services. Otherwise,
Well,
it's
All
good.
right. I mean, and then what I was gonna say was maybe once I have a lot of the UI work done, I can start up the OneDrive
Sorry.
one, which
Yeah, that's gonna be.
which
I'm excited for that one.
I'm excited to see how that one works. However, I mean, clearly you can stream directly from OneDrive, but I don't know how easy it'll be to figure out how that works.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really interesting, especially in the browser.
And yet we know it's possible because they do it in the browser with OneDrive.
Oh, that's right, they did. They streamed it in when Groove Music was still a thing.
Well, they streamed it when Groove Music was still a thing, and they also, I think they still do it in Groove Music. First of all,
Well, actually, you can just open up OneDrive on the web and just play
yeah,
your
I was
music
gonna
files.
say. Then the other thing is that you can just play it. They have like a mini player on as part of OneDrive Online.
Really, playing anything in the browser is going to be an interesting challenge.
Do you think we're gonna get the equalizer working, or not the equalizer, the visualizer working with it?
In the browser? God, no. We'll just have to throw in some random data or disable it entirely. Like, pretend that it's working, you know?
I'm not a fan of that.
I don't like that idea. Nah, it can be maybe an option to turn on. No, actually, no, just none of that.
No, that's disgusting.
That's just good. Yeah, I never claimed it was a good idea. I just
Like, imagine listening to like Revolution 9 by the Beatles with like the data from Helter Skelter.
I don't know. Make it more interesting.
And then you just have like nothing correlating.
I mean,
Which
you're
comes to
using
mind 'cause I'm
a
listening
UWP
to
app in the
Beatles
browser.
right now.
I mean, actually, when it comes down to it, no matter what we do, the UWP is going to be where most of the good stuff is going to be.
I know.
So when that comes to stuff like
Like,
the audio graph equalizers,
Don't tell Uno, but
don't tell Uno. It's not really their fault either because there's only so much you can do in a browser right now. Like this is still a draft thing, but you can only just now interact with the file system with like natively.
yeah. And I mean,
It's just not a platform that was built from the ground up.
The code you just wrote, right?
No.
Or sorry, wait.
There's a
what
way
did
to
you
do it though. I
What
have
did
it all researched and stuff.
Okay.
It's hidden behind a so there's it's what Chrome calls an origin trial. You have to go get a key from them, and then you can put that key on your web domain, like in a tag somewhere,
Okay.
and that allows you to access the file API. And then each user that wants to use it has to turn on a flag in Chrome.
Okay. That's okay.
But the weird part is if more than 0.5% of all Chrome users end up using that flag, they just remove the flag.
Oh, so they're just waiting for a.
Did you get this? Too?
They're just waiting for people to notice and adopt it, and then they'll automatically universally adopt it. That's a little weird.
No, they'll remove it because they don't want it to become
because-
standardized.
Oh.
They
Oh.
don't want the monopoly on things. Like they're leading the charge on things, but despite the whole Google is evil shtick that people like to put up, they try not to be sometimes.
I mean, their motto, or at least their old motto.
That looks right too.
Not everyone is out to get you, I guess. So you can change the name, the images, the description. Task.
It's seriously what?
Change description.
Could not copy the file. Which file?
So for
Oh man, I just realized something.
This one.
This is gonna be an issue if this is a really late change for the kind of issue this is solving. Do you know of any built-in way? So this has to be built into task. Any built-in way to error a task and return a message without throwing?
Catching.
Oh god.
Or you could give a return type that indicates status.
That's
wait,
what
no.
I was thinking.
We just solved for K. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So
K, and then we solved
this is
for
an
K.
issue. So let's say that description. Let's say you go to change the description in the UI, and it fails for some reason. Right now, we have nothing in place to tell the user that it failed instantly. The UI would have to do a check to see in X seconds if the description property changes, and that's not good.
You could give an event on the core saying that there was an error with just
You're a genius.
with a core throw type.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
Yeah, and I guess we could just pass name of property.
Mm-hmm.
That feels like bad architecture, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Yeah, no, we do need a generic error thing on each core.
Well, I mean, what you need is an interface that says error report, defining the core interfaces, and you just need to have each core implemented.
Yeah, but that feels like bad architecture. It feels like
just have a generic error reporting system.
no, sorry, having one event for all of them. So when you await.
Oh no!
a
It's So you have one. One event for all of them.
Sorry, that
you
might
can have-
actually
You can have
work.
an event for all of them, but then you can have a different type for each type of error.
I just realized that we can't.
You
do
don't want
this.
to bind to so many events.
Look, we can't. I just realized we can't do a return type.
Oh no, our answer's negative.
What?
We can't do a return type on everything because not everything. So some of these things already have a return type. Wait, do they? They shouldn't. Hold on, now I need to check. None of them should have a return type on them.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're setting something, then if you're getting something, then it already has a return type, and you can add a return for it. And if you're not,
Hold on
then
a
you
second.
can.
Let me check this because I think this is actually covered in Sergio's thing. Let's get this documentation.
I mean,
Here it is. Get a draft. So this would be the async relay command. This link doesn't work, does it?
yeah.
I didn't think so.
What?
So results. Oh, there is something for this. Yeah, so there's a execution task dot status. Let me look this up. See if this is custom. Oh, it's an enum. Faulted, ran to completion. Okay, so we can actually tell with just normal tasks if something is failed. This is good actually. We don't need to modify anything. It's built in to .NET.
I literally haven't managed to compile this once during the stream. That's so sad.
R.I.P.
And it's taking 10 minutes each time I try to build.
You agree with the
This is why I prepped for this beforehand. Actually, I didn't. I winged it. I can't claim that. But the good news is, yeah, this is built in. We can't provide a custom text for why it failed, but we can say that it faulted.
it's the roots of
I mean, it's unfortunate because I was hoping, like, you're getting your actual work done, I'm getting my actual work done, and my actual work is very, do this, here's a response, okay, cool, do this, here's a response. Sadly, nothing's happening.
Yeah, good stuff. So my last stream was 6 hours. Are you prepared to sit here for that long?
If stuff can start building, then
that makes sense.
sure.
I'll plug it into a calculator.
Fair enough. Okay, I've completely gone off the track. Here we go. Change description, add a... Changes, that should probably be referencing the item that this changes. See, name.
Okay, you know what? If people want to see my stream, then they can just go to my stream and mute it. Discord is killing me, so I'm going to stop streaming and stop
Okay.
your stream.
Again,
And, like,
point
all
four,
that.
Hold on a sec.
So-
Let me
all I did,
hide. Okay, so it's hidden on the stream.
kind of,
Yeah.
because we're
Um,
back in time.
So they'll still see the link, they won't see your stream. You can
Yeah,
go ahead and
I'll
turn
do
off
the
this.
same thing. And let's stop streaming. Stop watching, stop streaming, and see if everything just starts to go smoothly. Okay, I think I still have to kill Visual Studio.
Oh,
And Microsoft Edge took over in claiming, whoa!
0.42.
What happened?
No idea. I only have one tab open, but Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
Win32 or Classic Edge?
Win32.
Of
Okay,
course.
everything is relaxed now.
Okay,
How did that happen?
wonderful.
That's so bad.
So are we going to be allowing editing metadata from inside the app?
What do you mean by that?
So I'm looking at the iPlayable
Oh,
interface
for the core, for the file core. Sorry.
for anything.
How would you modify anything else as metadata?
It would be is or isn't supported.
What?
You would have is supported flags.
Oh, I guess yeah. Because I mean, like, or let's have a
Yeah.
look at.
Because we already have events for when you change the metadata from outside Strix,
I mean,
so
probably.
we may as well plan
But
now
you,
for
I mean, you
letting you
can't
change it from
modify
inside the
in
app.
Here, but it would be nice if you could.
So we got image changing, description changing, playback state. I guess you could change the duration. I guess.
Okay. Hopefully it'll actually build this time.
Oh, we don't
Maybe
actually have an
stop.
event for duration changed. We need to add that. Images, description, name. Okay. And this is not a collection. This is just time span. Duration changed.
Before we,
I'm gonna have fun trying to figure out all the stuff that I implemented. Have to separate the commits to keep things clean too. Okay, so change name, change items, change description. And so I think the last thing would be changing duration. Yeah.
Maybe it'll be build at a reasonable rate this time.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm doing desktop already. Oh, it's only building Zoom desktop. That's the only thing that's been giving issues. And
So this is wrong.
now it's building UWP. Okay, we're all good. Everything will work now. I can
It was
finally
Discord
I can
all
actually
along.
get to work. Thanks for nothing, Microsoft Edge and Discord. As much as I love Edge, it really screwed up me over there somehow. All right. All right. Wait, it still has the. Damn it. Need to go and remove that. No, it doesn't. Did it not actually deploy? What? It's like it didn't actually build. The code's gone for that. It wasn't here, right? I can't even check.
So, yeah, we solve for
Where
X
did I
and
add
then
it?
we flip them right at the end.
No, I definitely don't have shell style. Yeah, it just has.
Oh.
Let's deploy one more time.
Let's make sure I have this. Yeah, easy. Just make sure we have that for
In
all
the
of
meantime,
these.
let's just look over this UI and see what needs to be done.
Playable collection
Alright.
base should be empty.
Animation smooth, of course.
Playable collection group does nothing. Playlist, same deal, just a collection of things. Actually, so the owner of a playlist
go.
shouldn't ever change, should it? If somebody creates a playlist and somebody else, you can't change the owner. Wait, why do we have an owner change event then?
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
I know that we had bindable
Would it be,
objects that can have a
negative?
list of.
X, would it be have a negative outside the
I guess if you,
or is it only like,
I mean, I guess one way to, why? Why do we have owner changed? If you, okay, so if the owner changes, is it the same playlist?
I
Or
don't
is-
know. I'm not a philosophy major.
This is not a philosophy question.
I know, but I was joking about the like. If I'm cloned and the other version of me is deleted, am I me?
oh, we just flipped
Yes,
that.
you didn't
That's
change.
what I got confused because in the class.
Now, if you were cloned and then you were deleted, is the other person you? The answer is
That's
still
what
no.
that's what I meant.
The answer would still be no. It's like if you it's like the whole if you uploaded your consciousness into a computer, and would you be immortal? No, because that's not you. That's just a copy of you.
I'm glad you've thought about this.
I have actually. I've seen
Wait,
people
I
on
just
Twitter
realized-
arguing.
Is it this one or?
Dude,
What?
title bar status doesn't change when you close the window. It'll
What
remember.
about-
You don't have to reset it when you.
What?
That's
Title
why
bar.
this is still happening. Yeah.
T-
So the code that sets the title bar to gone is no longer in here, but it remembers it from the last time I opened it.
Really?
Yes.
So
That's surprising to me too.
that explains some things.
It does it? I mean, it explains this right now to me, but otherwise, cool.
So we're gonna
Glad
have
it
to
does.
have some kind of thing that every core has to run when they load.
I mean, I already discussed that.
So just stuff in the wouldn't that just be the constructor for the core? Well, no, because
we
actually,
don't have a constructor.
we don't
for
have
them,
a
though, because they're
constructor for
technically
cores.
just styles. It's really
and it's
really-
not cores, it's shells.
they're
What am I
weird.
saying?
Title.
Yeah, we don't
bar.
actually have a constructor. We have a constructor inside the style, which I'm not a fan, but I guess. Yeah, I've never ever seen people put code behind inside
I'm
of
not
a
a huge
resource
fan of it either,
dictionary.
and I don't think I'm going to keep it here. But for now, I'm just doing this to reset it.
Hey, hold on. So what is your control inside of shell control? Because I know you had to make like a user control for it, right?
Yeah.
So
For
you have
which
like
one? For which show?
you had like a user control for Zune or for any of them really.
Okay.
I see a Zune show.xaml control.
So for most of them, I just called them. I had shell.xaml.cs in here.
Yeah, your stream is pretty far behind.
That's unfortunate.
You could put it inside the your Zune shell.xaml.cs, but pretty much since you have to have a control,
I know.
yeah, you would put it in the constructor for whatever main control you have inside of your shell style template. The same way you would put any other custom logic for your shell.
Maybe I'll make a. So maybe I'll make a shell. Maybe I'll rename shell control to shell container. Because
that's a good idea.
And then I'll use shell control and have it be implemented by each core.
Oh right, right.
Yeah, that sounds good. Recently played is a playable collection.
It's a little bit of a shame that I can't just do the inheritance method, but we'd have to use reflection if we wanted to do it that way. What the?
Mate, you say the words "we'll have to use reflection" way too often.
I said we would have to use reflection. I did not say we will.
That the same thing.
No, would is conditional, meaning that if we did it that way, which I'm not recommending.
Oh, I see.
Then we would have to.
My point
saying
still
that we
stands.
will have to is saying we should do it this way, and doing it this way will require
Okay. My point stands though. Anyway. Oh, I'm getting pings on Discord. Is it important?
There we go. Okay, it finally reset it.
Oh no,
so
he's
I
editing
can
things.
Actually use everything.
A maid had edited things and he didn't build. Oh, what was that? Somebody. Oh, I've lost the stream. Anne, hello. Thank you for the follow. Reflection. Yoshi is pondering reflection. I'm not sure what he has to say about it, but he's pondering it in chat.
Wait, what about?
I don't know. He's just pondering it.
All right. This is in your stream chat. Anyway, I need to reposition this now. I have to go back to settings and then locate this.
I'll go back to the other one. Yeah.
Alright. Wait, how big is the grid on this? I mean, clearly the grid.
Wait, did she say leave the breakout room?
Just
Also, while I was in here editing stuff, like the return types for some of these properties, I not only did I change, like the playback position from numbers to time spans, but I changed language from string to culture info.
You wait. What?
Yeah, there's
okay. Oh, no, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And if it's just instrumental, like no spoken words, it's just invariant culture.
Alright. Alright, so this needs to have a margin of negative, let's just go with 64 to start. I can't actually set that margin. I'm going to have to use a left hat.
Go back to our breakout room.
You know, I'm just gonna let Ahmed do what he has to do to get the mock core running. I don't want to have him redoing things too much.
Including the static class. It's a little gross.
Yeah, it's a singleton, yeah, but we can always go in there and change it ourselves to fix it up. We just gotta get it done, and we're too busy with other things. Yoshi says, I've never used reflection, but my understanding is that it can be pretty slow. You'd be correct.
Yeah, we could just ping, right? That's
Not
what
completely.
We could just ping Brad at this point. Wait, hold on, can he hear me?
Probably delayed.
Hello?
So.
Are you wearing headphones?
Well, we
Am I?
left Tommy there.
Yeah.
I'm wearing headphones, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can hear the guy in the background loud and clear, by the way.
I know.
Okay, now I get to go in here, and iTrack has a whole bunch of stuff that can be changed.
No, it says meet in main rooms. Yeah,
He's in a Zoom call. for his class.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't exactly ask him to.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
figuring
no,
out.
wasn't gonna have you do that anyway. I wouldn't have had you do that. Okay, I need a bunch of new methods here. So let's just do it. Task. What is this? Change artists. So, maybe down the road we'll have somebody make an editor to let you link up data between. Basically, just
Wait,
you
it's
organize your library, Windows Media Player style. Gonna support all the things. Oh, this needs to be async. Change artists async.
I guess maybe I should just do the title bar extended view thing now because it really seems to want to do it. Anyway, I have not worked with it before, so interaction. Oh, what was it called? Content areas.
What?
How what did you say the thing for the title bar was? Title bar like content.
I'm not sure. Documentation is going to be just a pain in the butt to make. There's so many things for this. Just have it generate this. Change the C artists for this track. I heard Windows Media Player style. Yes, Yoshi, if you wanted to make a skin that looks like Windows Media Player, then you can do that. Ah, geez, okay, I made us having trouble with setting up services on a core. I don't think I explained to him how services work. I explained it to 3 people, but I don't think he was one of them. Wait, what happened to the file core config?
Alright, this should put them in the right area. I'm not certain though. And after that, I can get started. Oh, wait, why am I doing it like this?
Let's see if we can copy this. Sorry, stream, give me just a second. Helping out on another developer. Okay, so close this, close this, close this. Yes, close this, and keep this open. We got change art. We're only 1 into this. There's so many things we need to do. So little time. So change artists. We need to change the albums. Ask change album. Async. Album nullable. Call it album. Close it off. Give it some documentation.
I'm looking for button styles. Imagine if we were doing, as I recommended, the thing where you can just like choose different components to be different styles. That would be so ridiculous.
Oh no. Yeah, yes it would. Like we considered this at the beginning, didn't we?
We
Like,
talked about this. I remember like I think for a minute it sounded like you were on board with it for Strix 1.0 when I suggested doing it.
Oh, 1.0 was always had this. Like you can already, I think this isn't public, but if you have nightly builds, you can access this, switching between Zune and the group style now playing
No.
that
I remember working on
that
that.
kind of thing.
But we had like my plan was to be able to do that, but like also with the now playing bar, etc.
No, that was never gonna be a thing for version 1, dude. I want nobody. The now playing bar is a huge mess in version 1.
I
Really,
know.
all of version 1. We don't talk about version 1. How about that? The code base. It was my first UWP app, and it was a nightmare.
I know. And then I was like, dude, this is awful. I can make it better a little bit. And then I
Please
made
don't.
it so ever so slightly better.
Kind of. You had the right idea.
Yeah. I mean, it was
I
definitely worlds better than what you were doing.
I-
I'm gonna make
well,
an
yeah, we would-
HTTP client
what I-
whenever I want to make a network request.
Oh, okay, you're talking beginning of the project. I thought
I'm
you meant when you
talking
came in there
absolute
with the Zune
I
stuff.
also did some UI work. Like I remember I made the albums have that
Yeah.
pop-out effect.
Right, yeah. No, I was talking about when you came on and did the so it wasn't originally made to have stuff separated into different shells for like the background art on the now playing, and I made that abstraction, and then you like abstracted it a little further, and I was just sitting there like, why?
I don't remember exactly what I did there.
That's fine. But yeah, I was so newbie when I first started this. I didn't even know the difference between a singleton and a static and an instance. Like I was all I
Oh.
knew is that if you made a page and put it in a frame, it would run your code on that page. So I was just making HTTP clients everywhere, and using dynamic everywhere. It was
Yep.
bad. And then you introduced me to Refit, and off the ground we came.
That is what I'm referring to. What? And I didn't have it perfect either. I mean, I made a static REST calls class. That was not great, but
It was good enough for the time.
Mhm. And back in the day, that's what Discord or that's what Coral did. That changed.
Yeah, we're not doing anything even close to that for this. The services is wildly different. And even the
It's-
services that the services use.
Even the services that the services use, yes. Hella abstracted.
So this is change date published async. Date time. Just call it. What is this music? Hey, anyone in chat have suggestions for music? I'll take them. I'll take all the suggestions.
I don't know if it's playing through to my stream, but I've just been listening to Beatles for a while.
No, you can't hear any of my audio over Discord. Let's see if this will get me banned on Twitch. Hopefully not. Okay, sure. Actually, I don't know. What do streamers normally put up on their music? Do people? I know people have a background thing for
I don't
music
know. I
most
don't
of the time.
usually watch streams.
1 hour of Halo pianos. Okay, sure. It's a little loud. Alright. That'll be good. So, changes. This is just a lot of busy work. I want to get past the busy work and just get to the good stuff. But this is going to be like the next hour for me. Just auto-document this.
I should really.
So depublished genres. Pass. Change genres. Async. I think this is read only list.
Alright, I need to make a pivot header style.
Of strings. Yeah, string nullable.
Do a pivot item style. I will work with this later. Pivot item style.
Just auto document this. Okay, so that's genres. Now we got
Wait, I guess I can just.
track number. And I have to add supported flags for all of these. Yay!
Oh, wonderful.
I'm very glad that we have nullables to work with on this. Like, seriously, so glad.
X key equals. I guess just
Changes.
small pivot.
So you're like at a college now, okay?
Yeah.
You do classes and stuff.
I don't know. She said something about.
Yeah, we have some async classes though, and I have not been doing enough for them.
Did you get some crazy day one homework like Matthew did? Because I hear like somebody
No,
asked him
no,
to like make
it's
a
not, it's not even day
microcompiler.
one for him yet, and yeah, he's gotten some ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, like they asked him to make I think it was a microcompiler or something.
Yep. Absolutely wild.
Oh no, it was the CPU architecture they
I
wanted to
mean,
make.
we've gotten some shocking we've got some shockingly quick significant homework assignments. Like, I mean,
I think I would probably.
so I'm in the accelerated one, so it's like fine, but some people are like the class of completely completely new to computer science people started recursion this week.
What? Oof. Okay, this makes me. I know that I like if I want a big time computer science position, I probably should have a lot of computer science background, and you can only get that at college.
I mean,
But
if you
that
could
would be
just
so
reverse one way,
painful.
yeah.
Well, it's. I mean, so we have a accept a lot of people and then cut down the week system for acceptance. Where basically
It's
people get
it's a little
accepted
bit of a
pretty
fallacy,
frequently,
but
and then I think
I
50 to
don't see
60%
how
of
it's
people
not
in the
true.
computer science program drop out to a different major.
Really,
Yeah.
I didn't actually expect that.
That's the thing here.
To a different major. That's one of the reasons I just didn't do college, because everyone says do college, like right out of high school, even if you don't know what you want to do, and that just feels like you're wasting money, you know? Like,
I mean,
go on.
yeah, maybe. I'm a little lucky in that front that I didn't really have to worry about that, but it's a valid concern. What am I doing wrong here?
His approach is from the
No
left.
idea. White's cannot find resources. Zoom text button. Zoom text button. There it is.
Change language, change lyrics. Lyrics aren't going to be settable from the UI, are they?
I don't think so.
Are they? No, lyrics are going to be something else. They're going to come from a different service. You won't be able to change lyrics. Maybe FileCore will handle local lyrics, but
Would that make,
I don't know
would
about
make
that.
more now?
Is there any like standard for local lyrics?
I forgot to say the target type. What?
Do you think there's any standard for like ID3 based lyrics?
I don't know. What I mainly don't know is the answer. What I partially don't know is the question still. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, if X is positive, isn't it just one always?
Why is it not applying?
Because then you,
What?
if X is positive,
guess let's go
then it's
find
always
out.
number over number. So it's just a horizontal line when X is greater than 0.
Oh, apparently there is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, this looks like
Oh, that would
a
be
proprietary thing.
At least I think so. Like this.
Maybe let's keep looking, and maybe
I'm
it's
not
not
about to just
proprietary.
flat out copy code from.
But it
There is
does
no
make
built.
sense.
Okay. Okay. So there is a way to save. What is this? Saving directly to the MP3 file?
I marked it, it's okay.
Console write new MP3 file. Oh, it is. And I bet it's saving the output file directly. Huh. So lyrics on MP3s can be embedded with a library. Ah, lip. Okay, I'm not a fan of this, but let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
That's the mood. Or sorry, that's the spirit.
So,
It's also
what?
nothing.
Yeah. What?
Go for it, man.
Okay.
Follow
So,
your.
probably what we'll have to do is there's only going to be one lyrics object per thing, but we'll probably have something in the settings. So I already know of like 3 different lyrics providers just without even thinking that we could use. And that's not even that's just for timed lyrics that I know of. But probably we just have something in the settings UI that lets you toggle your lyrics in the same way that you would have a setting that lets you toggle how your music is sorted from between cores, how it's organized between cores. You know, that whole discussion. So, yep, we'll just allow it to be changed from the file. I didn't even know you could do this.
Well, you're stretching it. What if you put 3 message, right?
I do not want to be the one that has to
Because you're compressing whole numbers
implement this
compress
lyrics editor.
horizontally, and then
Probably we should make a lyrics editor that has a default control. Or as a default control with all the functionality. That way shells can just reuse it.
For vertical stretch and compression, a stretch is a whole number.
A stretch is a whole number. Right on.
It is outside, but they're like the meaning, like the fraction and the whole number of the verse, like either they.
I wish the error messages in XAML Studio are better. That's like the only complaint I have with it. Sometimes they're just completely random.
Yeah, if it was a third, it'd be true.
Huh?
And then if it was a third inside.
I said that aside, it is a good piece of software.
Yeah.
Horizontally.
What happened to my stream just now? That was strange. Hello?
You still there?
I am still here.
Okay.
I thought your audio went out there for a second.
Doesn't seem like it.
No, it's going down. It's not.
Spending
Hey.
forever just indenting.
Well, it starts with -3. So it'd be -3 minus 8.
Just gonna comment this thing out. Or not comment, remove it. Comment this out.
And then I think that's everything for this. Cool. So we have events for these. We have change. We have properties. We have events. We have change functions. And now I need booleans to tell you if stuff is supported. I should probably not be mixing these in with the other properties. In fact, I'm not going to do that. I'll have to go back and change device. Wait. Is change artists async supported? Oh, so this is going to be a long.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how to simplify that. It's like. Oh no, I know what it is.
Okay.
2/3.
Is this how I did it before? I think it is. Playable. Oh, I didn't add any supported stuff for the iPlayables. Ah. Oh, okay. Where did I add that? Oh, I'm on iPlayable, aren't I? No, I'm on iTrack. I did it for device, though. Okay. If true, blank is supported. Okay, so...
Isn't that the simplest form?
Gonna have to back up and go back to track then. But for now, let's finish this.
It is nice. I don't know which one's simpler. No, I just put 3 squared. Are we supposed to solve it out?
Alright, that's pretty good.
Alright. The population. It's, probably this one's gonna look like a trigonometric function.
Wait, what? It is double. Okay, I guess it's not gonna
Actually,
Yeah,
most
they
of you
like
did not love that one.
change genres.
Yeah.
Let's change track. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'll fix it.
Why is this nullable?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, because the data can be empty. Which copy?
And this is
Oh, I did this wrong.
sine. Sine of 0 is 1, right? Cosine of 0 is 0. So this is a cosine. No, sine of 0 is 0. This is sine. Alright, we're done. Should we just like ping them or something? Or like raise our hands?
Okay, change lyrics now.
I don't know. But I'll just press raise hand.
I think this is nullable. Oh, it's not nullable. Wait, is this? Yeah, this should be nullable. Yes. So lyrics, and then is explicit is the last one. Oh, this is gonna be weird. It's gonna be called is explicit. No, it's okay. Never mind. Is change is explicit async supported? What a variable name.
They have food trucks today. I'm so hungry.
Okay, I think that's everything for this class. Is this wrong here?
You have what? 7 minutes from where?
Oh, I must have spelled something wrong. Oh, okay, I see.
I really like wing nuts. That food truck, so good. So,
What is he talking about
I,
right
I,
there?
I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
seen it in the
He's
schedule.
talking about food?
for this weekend.
Yeah.
I don't need that right now, man. I'll probably eat when we go on intermission, but
But if you ever see a wing nuts, get that. Their sandwiches are so good.
oh, speaking of so I usually take like a 15-minute break at some
Alright.
point during the stream because it's long.
I don't know. It's a good one for one.
Maybe when we hit the 2-hour mark,
For like 1 month.
15 minutes from now.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot you're there, dude.
Okay, so we have the change methods here. We have the change methods supported.
You live in like one of the.
This is
the
fine.
farms?
So let's go to playable and fix that up.
Or are you? What's your housing?
Actually, isn't that much here.
Yeah, you.
Let's add this right after this. Actually, let's just paste in the last thing. Just keep this ball rolling. Okay, play async, pause async. Simple stuff. Oh, it's frozen. File dialog, no. Okay,
Yes.
change name async.
Alright, get into the yes.
Change images async.
First of all, why is the
Oh, we're probably not the first ones to finish it.
Oh god, I would add all of these to the bindables. All of these. Oh, I have to add them all to the bindables. I'm adding so many things. Okay, soldier on. Complaining is not going to get me anywhere. I do this image. Just gonna. Okay, don't do that. Thanks. Change images, change description. Wait, what did I just... Okay, yeah, this is right. Past
Too much,
string.
but-
Isn't this nullable? Also, we're not putting this in. The new description for the description for this item. Just call it playable item. That's what I've been doing. Okay. Well, I caught that. And this one also didn't get what it needed. Did I stop in the middle of this? Duration. Yeah, so that was the end. I just didn't do it right. Good thing I came back. What is this type? Just time span. Wait, hold on. This is param name duration. The new duration for this I add playable item. So we were on description, and now it's just changed duration. This is going to be time span, I think. That's not how you spell time span. Oh, I should mute myself. Sorry about that. I've just been mumbling into the microphone for the last like 10 minutes.
Better than I've just been staying quiet. I'm thinking too hard. Pivot.
Careful, if you think too hard, you'll go blind.
I don't think that's true.
Are you sure? I've heard from the internet.
I really, really doubt that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself just for a bit, so I can get through all this.
Right.
But I'll be here on so he won't be able to hear me, and you won't be able to hear me on his stream, but you'll be able to hear me on mine. So I think we're actually done here. So a playable. I'm gonna go back to this and make sure that this is all sorted because I kind of weaved these in and out of everything. Yeah, shuffle state change shouldn't be here. This should be here. Oh, these back. We need to head it like this so that they're in the right order. Here. I think. Got some pro copy pasting going on. Or change here. Actually, the only device, library, iDevice, iPlayable, and iTrack. So let's just go through track collection. Shouldn't need anything. User shouldn't need anything, and I don't think we have support for. Ah, god damn it! All right, here we go. So how many do we need to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. 7 new properties, 7 new methods. Let's go. Let's just get this over with. Let's just do the methods first. So the ones that we agreed to change. So change display name string. Add a comment. Changes the C display name for this item. Or for this, let's just say user. There's going to be some of these where none of this stuff's changeable, and that's fine. Well, maybe we should add a property that just tells you nothing is supported to be changed, rather than having to check all of the properties at once. I guess that would be. I mean, I guess you could actually create that variable in the back end, and then just do this all like is also change supported equals like just list all the bools together, or you could probably do the same thing on the front end. So the use for this would be if a user isn't editable like at all, like there's nothing you could possibly change. Rather than checking all of the booleans and then deciding if you should show a button, you just check one and then show a button. Okay, so one more property to all of these things. Good god damn it. I guess actually no, just user profile and iTrack would be all you would do. That's fine, I can do that. That's just one more property. So display name, the new display name. Dead simple. Document the return value. This is going to be images, so task, change images, this needs to be async. And we're going to have iRead-only list with string, no, iImage. Images. Changes the C. It didn't autocomplete. What is it doing? Just type it out manually? I guess I do. In fact, I'm just going to copy paste from now on. Ah, no, I'm not going to copy paste because the parameters are all different. The new images for this user. New images. Just the new images. Not like that. Just like that. Why did it do that? Change birth date, async, date time, birth date, birthday, birth date. I guess we're calling it birth date. Date of birth. It can be either one. Same thing. Changes the C. Please autocomplete. Oh, thank you. Just the birthday sounds more official. So for this user, cool. And this one is just the new birth date. And then we just auto document this turn value. Next up, task. Change full name, async, string. This isn't null. Why is this a daytime? Well, that's an issue. I'm gonna have to make a commit for this and look at all the changes I made and go update the bindables. What a nightmare this is gonna be. Changes the C full name for this user. Go down here. Full name. Just get somebody to turn. It's so stupid simple. Full name. No URL. You'll probably update your own profile with a URL. Oh, it's a collection of URLs. We already thought of this. So probably like social media and stuff. I imagine you could probably have your own profile with like a SoundCloud or... Sorry, if you have like a SoundCloud profile, they all probably have Twitters and Instagrams linked. In which case, we just... Oh, and actually, artists have theirs on Spotify. Like, if I open up Spotify, I think they do list social media links to YouTube and Twitter. Facebook, even. So, task, change URL. Why wouldn't this be URLs? Why is this just singular? We're gonna change that. How many is it gonna change? I bet it'll freeze up the searching. Scared to see what happens. There's probably a lot of references to this. Is it gonna be fast? Oh, actually, that's pretty fast compared to stuff that it's done. URLs changed. Change URLs async string. Oh, that's not a string. I read only list. Why is this a time? This is okay. At least we're catching these things. At least we're catching these. This is not. QM3R underscore. Thank you for the follow. Wonderful. Okay, so got some bad copy pasting here that I have to fix up. I'm glad I caught these now. So these are nullable strings. Why are the strings nullable? Wait, this isn't even a collection. This is just a string that's nullable. God, the interfaces are probably so screwed up for this now. Hold on. Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
So I changed my mind. Don't bind to things just yet, because I'm finding a bunch of issues.
Okay.
So if you haven't started binding to things, great call.
I have not. I think I have entirely not started binding to things.
Good job. Just good stuff. Okay, so yeah, there's been a lot of issues that I've been finding.
Okay.
How's your progress coming along? I haven't actually been looking at your Twitch.
I am currently working on making a pivot style for the or a pivot header item style for the thing. So
Okay.
you can see here.
Oh, for like inside the settings. Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
And for the collections. If you look
So
at
have
it's
you
this pivot.
Okay. So I bet Zamalama would be interested to see this, but have you been using XAML Studio for like all of your prototyping?
Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Nice. Very nice. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to fix. I'm gonna remute myself. Actually, how far are you at a good pausing point or no?
I could.
So I'm going to probably take a break
All right.
in like 2 minutes. I want to finish up what I'm currently doing. Change URL, so same boring description as all the rest.
Wow, I must be going insane. I was focused enough that I accidentally listened halfway through Revolution 9.
I don't know that one.
Okay, it's the Beatles song that's just number 9.
Oh, I don't know Beatles that well. No, actually, I have a question. So, should region, every user has a region, should it be a culture info? Or is there something else specifically for region
I'm
data
not certain.
in .NET? I don't either. Let me double check. That's not the, actually, that's, okay, I found 3 different types of region ready. C# regions, region data in the canvas, a different type of drawing region. Good stuff. None of it I'm looking for. I think country codes, maybe. It would just be the culture info, I think. Not the. I was just thinking maybe culture isn't specifically tied to country.
How do I usually do? Wow.
But I guess they do. Oh, okay. So the culture info tells you what region they're in, but also that region has a language, and there could be duplicate. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be changed.
I don't understand why this isn't working. It's not good.
Culture info is not null because it can be an invariant culture. So no need to make that nullable. Am I done? Oh, one more and then I'm done. Change emails. So one more thing. I doubt that it's in I'm gonna have to rewrite it. There we go. Okay, let's do that for user profile. This for track. And we'll do this for iPlayable. Oh wait,
Oh,
I already did.
crap.
Okay, there's actually one more. User profile needs. So this is gonna be a to-do. So, so you're planning on having to do a long stream?
I could do whatever.
Okay. What do you say we take a half-hour break? Maybe?
Okay.
Just
I mean,
give everyone enough time to like stretch their legs and maybe get something to eat real quick.
I don't
Okay.
usually type while working, but yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't. I didn't hear what you said. Is all. Okay. Sure. So I'm going to put us into intermission, and then we'll kick off at let's say 24 minutes from now.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty.
I have
Uh,
nothing prepared
see
for this, so
y'all
I'm
in
just gonna put a
24
notepad
minutes.
thing up saying.
Okay. Bye. See you then.
Okay.
We're back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm a couple minutes late. Sorry about that. But really nothing to say. I'm just gonna jump right back into it. Intermission is over.
So I have my draft for the. Oh, you want to see the? This is. I need to find some way to make the sizes constant.
What's that?
I need to, let's see if Discord will cooperate a little bit more now. I'm gonna. Oh, you're streaming again. I've got this going for the.
Let me I think you're sharing your screen now. Hold on.
Yeah, I am.
Never mind. I can't even see it. It's so blurry still. All right. Let me
Oh,
wait,
pull
this
wait.
up.
All right.
Here it is. Oh wow. Okay. Does that seem a little bold?
No.
Oh, okay. It's just smaller on that screen. That's right then. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Looks good.
I mean, what I need to do is I need to make the sizes constant. So I need to calculate the size based on the bold one, and then do it from there. But I have no idea how to have it do that. You see, because
Right.
it moves the ones around it whenever you.
Wait, what are you trying to do
Swap them.
again?
I'm styling I'm styling these. So that's not exactly the default pivot item style.
Right. You're just changing the default selected style.
Right, but the problem is that it is based in padding. So, you see how when I click this one, the other two shift.
Oh.
That's an ideal.
No, that's not. It's not quite what you want.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
It is
just a
still
different layout. So it's that making the text a little bit wider. You know, something you could do as a workaround maybe is setting the character spacing,
Yeah, I can. I
or
can
maybe
try
doing
that,
a negative margin left
but
and right.
I can't do a constant value because the amount of change depends on the amount
Oh,
of
you're
text.
right. Crap. That's tricky. Maybe we just leave it. This doesn't seem like a huge flaw.
I'll look into it another time. For now, I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
Anyway, this is coming together.
Yes, it is. It really is. That's a lot of progress for one day, to be honest, compared to before. Okay, so I'm going to... I seriously can't tell if you're pulling up Strix or Zune anymore. It's uncanny.
I mean, wow.
I guess Zune has data, but it's so similar that I just...
You
think
can't
it's-
immediately tell.
Yeah, you have to think about it. Okay, so this has got some booleans to make. Let's change display name supported. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Alright, I guess I'll push this.
How did I word these in the other ones? Is okay. This is gonna be a big commit when I finally get to it. And then I think a maid is actually doing mock core stuff right now. So
Wonderful.
I showed them how to use the services in cores. So hopefully they'll be doing stuff with that. I think actually I just randomly thought of this, but I think there was an issue with the settings somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. With how settings are split up.
I remember one of the wonky things that we'll have to do core settings.
Actually, let me double check this, because if it is what I think it is... Nope, never mind. It's all good.
Oh, pull. always get curious.
That's strange. Why isn't file core strixmusic.core.files .core.files? What is happening here? File settings service. That is strange. Maybe it just needs a rebuild. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
So I can get. I guess I'm gonna consider that this. Take that off my task list because I'm not actually doing settings layout right now. So title bar. Okay. I guess I'll put this under swap to shell control and shell container. Alright, so I need to rename the shell control to the shell container.
I can't even imagine trying to do this whole thing on my own. I imagine so when they first announced that this would be a thing. I remember saying it would probably be like a year, maybe even a year and a half.
Okay.
Like definitely a year at least. But now we're estimating probably 2 or 3 months, right? Crazy how much progress we're making.
To get something working, I wouldn't.
Well, yeah, to get something, but even to get to that point on my own, and mind you, probably with not as great of an architecture because of all of our discussions.
Mm-hmm.
Just wild stuff. Change URLs async, change region async. Oh, I did it again.
It's renaming shell control to shell container. I got the feeling I'm going to end up doing this by hand.
Ooh, I hope not. Why is Visual Studio giving you so much troubles? Oh, it's because you're probably screencasting. Yeah, you're streaming on Discord. Do you have hardware acceleration disabled or something? You have a quad, bro.
No idea.
Maybe worth looking into that.
Voice and video. I do have hardware acceleration for efficient video encoding.
It's turned on?
It is turned on.
That's pretty strange. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. I'm done.
Wonderful.
I'm finally done with the interfaces.
So as much as we're saying anyone can write a core, anyone can. We're also let's stop watching yours and see if that helps it. Oh, yeah, it's watching your stream that hurt more than streaming mine.
Really?
I mean, it went down 40% when I stopped watching yours.
Oof. You want to try streaming again? Maybe I can turn the overlay back on. I think you lowered the resolution, though. I don't know, just try...
I changed it back up.
Try turning it back on, see if it does... See if it's bad.
Yeah, I'll do 15 frames per second at 720.
That'll be fine enough for an overlay.
And, and this has me at 12% usage.
That's not bad. Tell you what, I'll turn the overlay back on. There you go.
Although I'm not turning yours back on because apparently
That's-
watching your stream takes 40% of my CPU.
That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Okay, I gotta make this commit now. This is not gonna build. Get the task number for these. So 235 and 237.
Oh my god.
Just
Yeah, now it's just crashing without GPU usage or CPU usage rather. What the hell?
actually better yet. 237 is this one.
Oh, the headache.
Okay. Now I need to keep this diff open. I'm gonna pin this. This looks like a maid did some stuff.
There we go.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton of interfaces to... Oh, good lord. Every interface that we have is going to have to be updated.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, so, like, on one hand, anyone could write a core. On the other hand, oh boy.
Making a core is... just saying anyone could do it is totally true, but I'm not... That doesn't say it mean it's easy.
It's still a commitment.
As it should be. Like, you're filling out an entire API
Yeah.
and...
Yeah. It's a hell of a commitment.
But at least you're only doing the API. It's the same as saying, oh yeah, it's anyone can make a shell. Yes.
They still have to design it.
They still have to make it. It's not an easy thing, but at least you only have to do the UI.
Doing this by hand.
I think for now, I'm probably going to put the file core off until the very last on all of this other stuff.
Okay.
Because the mock core should be good enough in theory, and the file core is going to be a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, playing audio as much as it is super
Oh,
important to the project.
I was ignoring playing audio. No, playing audio is another beast of its own. You have no idea.
Okay.
I don't think
No.
I've described the architecture I had in mind for playing audio. I think
No,
it is.
I'm aware it's a whole beast with like the various audiograph related stuff, but still.
More than that too,
And you know,
because
standardizing it between platforms.
the architecture, but for basically,
And that brings events in and all sorts of other junk.
yeah. So pretty much, let me see if I can find the app-wide services, not settings, project setup, core handling, playback handler. Did I write details? Oh no, I didn't write any details. Shoot. Okay, so here's the gist of it. So cores cannot create playback because .NET Standard doesn't do that, especially if it's platform-specific code. So we interface it out.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by a thing.
Okay, so .NET Standard libraries don't have a way, or at least they don't have a robust way that I know of to do playback with audio.
Oh yeah, that was obvious. Yeah.
So for UWP, there's the media player element, which is it's XAML based. You can't do that in .NET Standard anyway.
Okay.
So and I think I actually have it here. I did write some of this. So you would have a couple of things, and one of them would be a media source. What is this? Copy pasted stuff is wrong here. You would have a media source configuration that you would have on each core, and you could have different types of media source configs. So one of them could have DRM be DRM capable. The other one would just be a normal playable file stream. But pretty much we when it actually comes to handling playback, in theory, anyone is going to be able to make like a custom playlist that appears only in Strix that has different cores. But like the sources are from different cores. It doesn't really matter where the audio is coming from. It would just play in their most preferred source where the song is available from. So, but that also means seamlessly switching back between audio sources on fly.
Also, one thing we need to have Matthew do at some point. I mean, any of us could do it. I'm happy to do it as well, but Matthew seems like he'd really get into it. Is penetration testing to see if you can write a core.
No, not yet. He would rip it apart.
I said at some point.
I can already tell you. So because we interface out the cores, all that you have to do is take a core, try to modify it, and find a way to inject the DLL. Because the interfaces are the same, as long as whatever you put in there, the app is going to consume it without question, as long as the namespace is the same. So I already know how this is going to go.
Right. I mean, I guess eventually we have to do certificate authentication for each to identify valid DLLs.
If we ever do DLL loading, which I'm inclined to say no, because we could do UWP specific, doing that on other platforms is really shaky.
Right, you're saying we might have APPX extensions, but not.
Yeah, I'm saying so. A lot of the goodies are going to be on UWP anyway, because there's just so much we can do, especially like audiograph stuff.
You know, because you might almost just say it was intended to run there, and it kind of wasn't, as far as Uno goes. Like Uno's great and all, but when you say something runs with Uno, saying it's supposed to run on Android isn't exactly right. This code was not supposed to run on Android.
The code underneath is supposed to run on Android. The code that we're writing is not.
Yes.
But if Android had an equivalent of Audiograph, all we would have to do is, well, in theory, all that would have to happen is it gets implemented and we just use it.
Right.
But I don't think there is an equivalent, as far as I know.
I have no idea. We'd have to.
That would be a huge pain in the.
Maybe, just maybe, probably no way. In fact, there is no way. But anyway, X Audio works on it.
Any what?
Anyway, X Audio works on it. It's not as powerful anyway, but.
X Audio. I don't think I've heard of that.
It's just some other library for it. I don't think it does.
Oh, that's a Windows API. Of course not.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I thought it was the library.
Do you mean N Audio?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. I do mean N Audio.
I think N Audio is platform agnostic to some extent, but I don't think it has support for Android. Actually, maybe there's a small chance it might. N Audio and Xamarin. Large part of N Audio is wrappers. There's some stuff you could use cross-platform, but you need to create a native implementation of iWave Player. Oh, so yeah, they like interfaced everything out as far as audio playback comes. Okay. Okay, so somebody made a cross-platform audio recorder. It doesn't really help us for playback, but that might be something to look into. Because it is just a .NET package, what it reps. You know, I bet if Xamarin and Uno become big enough, they probably would wrap APIs for other platforms. I'll just stick to audiographs now. But yeah, the idea is UWP is going to be where we have the best support. So obviously we'll have the best features there. So we don't even need to do DLL injection because we have the Apex extensions where we can just actually extend.
And we can't
the
even
UWP
do
app.
DLL injection. Oh, but if we do Win32, then we
No.
can support it there.
The answer's a no. Like instantly.
What?
The answer's an instant no on that, my friend.
On Win32?
Yes. No. Not doing that.
You don't want to do a Win32 target?
Of course not. That wouldn't even. That wouldn't work very well even on like. So we know that 10x is going to be like UWP focused. We might as well use the UWP APIs.
Oh, I know.
I did find some audio stuff for Android though.
I mean, but my point was like, hey, it's supported now, so.
Hardware abstraction layer. It's called HAL. Android's audio thing is HAL. Of course it is. You can use advanced Linux sound architecture, open sound system, or a custom driver. I sometimes forget that Android is Linux.
Wait, we are doing a Linux target though.
Like an actual Linux target, yeah. Down the well, we just have to add the thing for it.
The platform target.
Yeah, inside of Uno. It shouldn't be too hard. We just run .NET new with the right parameters. Okay, a lot to do here. Let me actually see if I can pop this window out.
How do we deploy it? Would we start? We'd build it with Visual Studio Code on Linux, I guess, or would we?
It deploys to WSL2 through a what is it called? An X11 server, so you can view the window directly in Windows.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I'm
I
sure
also
you've
have a
seen it.
Windows machine. I also have a dual boot machine sitting over.
That's no, we don't need to do that. They have built-in stuff for this. What am I doing? So
Yeah, but it
this-
feels kind of cool to actually see it running on actual Linux.
Oh, for sure. I'll definitely go like throw in a Linux flash drive and make it a thing. But
What was I just doing? Oh, that's right. I was making it work again, but with a different container. Okay, renamed to shell container.
well, that's right. Playback speed got changed. Wait, why is this nullable? Playback speed shouldn't be nullable. Playback speed is not nullable.
Okay, now to do a weird thing. I'm going to declare add new item. I don't think I've ever actually used an abstract class before.
Really?
I mean, like, I've written abstract classes in C++, but I've only used interfaces.
It's a thing. It is a thing.
And the reason I have to make it abstract is because it implements control, and therefore it can't be an interface. So, public, partial, abstract, class, shell control, implements, control. Sorry, I guess abstract partial as opposed to partial abstract.
Here we go. Now I can keep going on this. And that should be all better now.
Okay, yeah, this was some
Okay.
wonderful stroke of genius in design. Look at this.
I'm looking. Abstract partial class, virtual void. So you can
So
override it.
any shell implementation will have to implement shell control, so that it can get.
Isn't there a problem with this?
What's the problem?
Well, we actually declare shell control in XAML. We create a new shell control and then apply the template to that.
No, I just renamed that to shell container.
Oh, is this your actual like control for?
So basically, in all the shells I've written so far, I ended up having to write a whole user control for the shell anyway. So now all of them, instead of implementing user control, implement shell control, and therefore they must
Okay.
have.
Okay.
Oh shoot! Wait, shell.
Yeah.
This is weird. I have to use the.
You don't have local defined, but
I do not know if that's because it's defined afterwards or because.
I don't think this is how you define controls in XAML, is it? You should probably double check that.
What?
I don't know if that's how you define controls in XAML, is it? I'm saying you should probably double check that. Wait, no, this is so you're converting this from. Oh, holy. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
that's a
is
little
new
weird.
base type of control.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little weird. So shell control is a user control, isn't it?
Shell control is a user control with a couple of virtual functions that you can override.
Okay. But it's inheriting control and not user control.
Sorry, so it's.
It needs to inherit user control.
I mean, technically, if you look at user control, though, a user control is just a little.
It does inherit from control, but you're missing stuff if you do it.
No, you're not.
Wait, what is content control? Oh, there goes your stream. Goodbye. I'm sure he'll be back. In the meantime. Oh, I hear something. Is he alive? Hello? Hello?
What?
Oh, your stream died.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, and I don't know if you've been speaking, but like you've been silent for the last 10-15 seconds.
That is Discord or actual stream?
I just couldn't hear you. Oh, Discord, yeah.
Okay,
I'm not. I wouldn't be talking to you through your stream. There's like a 10-second delay.
Right. Well.
Murders in cold blood. Before he left, translucent said to me, it was as if he knew something was going to happen. He said, "Hey, come here. Tell me something that was that I love you." He also said, "You find those super terrorists." He realized it really made me turn, but he said, "You find them, Omega."
I still don't know what you're doing. Your stream isn't working. Last I knew, you were showing me something, and you just kind of went silent.
Let me just quickly. Oh, I see. I randomly stopped. Okay. Well. Here.
Okay, I see it now.
I'm just building this to see if that'll fix the build error that it says that there are different base classes. I have no idea whether or not it'll accept this, considering that local is declared afterwards, technically.
I hear somebody singing.
Yep.
Okay. That's a lot of background noise, my dude.
Yep.
Hey, that's my shoulder. Right there. My fucking shoulder.
Dude,
Coming from the picture.
what is going on?
Fucking picture. Hey, cut me out.
Hey, what is happening on your end?
There's nothing happening because
What?
roommate's watching a video.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Adding a ton of things to all of these interfaces.
Building takes forever all the time.
This is actually pretty neat, though. Like, a single artist has the functions to, like, if somebody else wants to change it, has events for if it's changed, has
There's
getters
so
for
much.
if it's
Oh my
supported.
god, it's larger than a .NET standard class.
What is?
Or sorry, it's longer than a whatever it's called, whatever the like standard library class.
That tells me nothing.
They're all so massive, is what I'm saying. Like, there are so many properties on every single class.
Oh, are you looking at mine?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's huge. It's huge. No, it's pretty big. I should probably tell the maid not to edit this class. Hopefully, when we actually go to merge these things, they won't. Also, it was such a good idea to have him make a playable, like a base class here. Although I'm pretty sure he was
Yeah.
supposed to make it abstract. Isn't?
I'm
Did I do that?
pretty happy with it. It was a good idea.
Wait, hold on. I think I don't remember. Oh, virtual. No, this is. I guess this is fine. It works. Oh, abstract. No, sorry, virtual, not abstract.
Okay, wonderful, that works. It's not actually complaining about the conflicting types, because there aren't actually conflicting types, and I can declare a local shell control as the...
I'm not quite sure what you're saying because it's hard to understand you, but I see it building, so it can't be bad.
Well, it can't be that bad, rather. Okay, so what I did is I defined a new type of control with an extra function on it, and now, and that function is responsible for set. So actually, frankly, I should give a couple more. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Oh crap! Now I can have style. Now I can have the. Now I can make the shell control disposable, and have the shell style declare a part for a shell control, and then it can call dispose on it when the shell changes.
Oh, okay. So this it would be like a common place to do startup and cleanup.
Yes.
Neat. Yes.
And
Oh, I need
because
to add that to the cores. It needs to have async disposable on the cores. Forgot about that.
and because it's virtual with the default implementation, that does enable the title bar, but you can also override it.
Look at all these methods. Look at how big this file is without any actual code in it. This is 250 lines without any actual implementation. Holy
You know what's really
crap.
epic?
What?
I've written like a lot of XML, and it does stuff.
I'm doing things. Things are happening. Look, you can't actually do things, quote, quote, when you're writing the architecture. The architecture lets it
I
so
know,
everything else
I
can do
know.
things. Empower every class and every interface in the project to do more.
Yeah, dude, why doesn't your interface do any code? It's other.
Okay, so
Can you
this
declare
should...
default implementation? I swear in C#8 they added default implementations on interfaces.
I don't know.
There are problematic results, but I thought that they might.
It's fine if they don't have them. I don't care that much.
I know, but it would be a little convenient. On the other hand, it would kind of destroy the purpose of the interfaces as they currently exist.
I'm so glad it's Friday. It means I got nothing going on tomorrow. It means the stream can last 6 hours again if I wanted it to, even though we only have 2 people watching. Thanks for watching, 2 people. I mean, I can't imagine that anybody would sit through the 3 hours that we already have on this thing on the YouTube video.
Damn, it has been 3 hours.
It has been 3 hours.
It's so pretty.
You know, if I could spend 8 hours a day on this project, it would be done in a month. It would be done in less than a month.
If what?
If I could spend 8 hours a day
Oh,
on
okay,
this,
okay.
the back end would be done in a month. Or less. Probably, actually, if I could spend 8 hours a day on this project, pretty much working on it full time at my job, the back end would be done in 2 weeks, maybe 3. And, well, probably 3 weeks, I think, if I had to estimate it for real. And then, I don't know, how long do you think it would take for to do the shell, like just the Zune shell? How about that? If you had 8 hours a day to work on this.
I had 8 hours a day to work on this.
So let's just say like a Monday to Friday type of thing.
I mean, at this point, like, my problem with getting work done feels far more reliant on until yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I can keep working until bindables are done.
There's always something.
Or sorry, observables. I don't know. I think that if I worked on this 8 hours a day, I could have the Zoom shell done in 2 weeks. Maybe only 1.
That's pretty good. We could finish this project in a month.
I mean, that's only 40 hours of work to get the entire shell done, and that means from here, of course.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see if this builds. That's absolutely insane.
So something I'm thinking of doing, and I have no idea. I still have no idea how exactly the now playing view works. But based on a hunch, and this is crazy if I decide to do this, I might actually try to attempt image. So I think that there's a background, and that anything white is changed to transparent in the images popping up. Or sorry, so the images are grayscaled, and then the black black is black, and white becomes a color ramp to opacity, and then
Interesting.
and then they're put up there.
That would be an interesting effect.
Well, I think that's what they're doing here.
Wait, really?
I think. I'm not certain.
It's really hard to tell.
It's really difficult to tell. I mean, because I'm fairly confident now that it's not the overlay that we were doing before. Anyway, I'll do my best to recreate this, but man.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably the biggest thing. It was
I mean,
already hard
I
enough to
got
create.
really close last time, but I didn't.
You
quite have it.
did. I also tried my best to get. It's just impossible to do. It seems. And the worst part is we have to do it in a way that's cross-platform.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
like, uh, the composition APIs are kind of out of the question unless we use composition on UWP and then everywhere else
Well,
we
the
just.
compositions are out of the question, but the render transforms aren't.
No. I'm saying, what if we use composition on UWP and then we make our best effort on other platforms?
We could do that.
Like, remember how I was creating those storyboards with the opaque triangles that were rotating? They kind of made the effect. Something like that.
You know what I'm really looking forward to, though?
What?
I'm looking forward to to the parallax text. Or whatever it is. Just the sliding text all over the place.
Oh yeah, that's
I
gonna
have
look
no
really nice.
idea exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm so excited to
I-
just get working on it.
I think somebody sent me a video of that was apparently a thing in Zune at some point.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Just look at all these new things I have to implement. Look at all this code. It scrolls. It scrolls. Wow. At least I can implement it through preferred source. Actually, Control MO.
When did I
And
start
we will
watching your stream
just.
again? Is it-
Whoop.
I asked because last time I was watching your stream, it took up like the majority of my.
Yeah, your CPU got destroyed from that. It'd be best
Yeah,
probably to just
what
watch it
the
on
hell?
Twitch.
Stop watching. Why does it keep automatically connecting me to your stream?
These are gonna be fun to add on the observables because I don't get it. I don't get it to. It won't autofill. It won't
What?
autofill because the observables aren't inheriting from these interfaces.
Oh, right.
They're wrapping them,
I mean,
and
yeah.
not one-to-one either, because of the type changes. I'm gonna have to implement all of these methods as a command. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna commit this change. This is going to be a heckin' big change. Is it 233? 235.
Oh man, building takes time.
Glad to see you're making yourself at home.
Renovation is definitely overdue. It's like 2003.
235. 237.
I like it.
Whoops.
Wait, am I able to? Am I able to do this to the? Can you customize the?
Do what?
Customize. Customize title bar. Like, am I able to essentially get the shrink these down and make them
No.
properly like?
You
Okay,
can't
I'm
change
not.
those.
Yeah. I didn't think
Besides,
so.
I wouldn't want to anyway. That's the one thing that I would never change.
Fair
I
enough.
hate it when when apps do that.
I mean, I usually agree, except I think it's done well here.
I would. Some people might say that about Discord, and I don't.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Or, I don't know. The small bar's a little bit nice, but
I think it's a scaling issue, and that's why you're seeing it so small. To be honest.
yeah, that might be true. Anyway, okay.
That can be the one giveaway that this isn't actually Zoom. How about that? I have a lot of stuff to do for the observables. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I go into each of these.
I need to define draggable regions.
Take them. And just check what needs to be added. Unless maybe I can no. It'll be easier just to manually add all of this stuff. I have to do this for all of these. Actually, no. I have to do these for. So I made a playable playlist. So I have to do these for album, artist, playlist, track, user. Nope, I have to do them for all of it. Just all of it. Except for the base class. Okay. So I'm actually just gonna copy these directly. Collapse all of these. Oh no, I have to add the C-ref and everything. Okay. Yes, I know, it's uninitialized. I also have to wrap them in a to be bindable. At least I'm almost done with this. This will be the most painful thing. This took me 3 hours to do. Okay. Right.
Okay, so the super important thing that the setup title bar function just added and the implementation of shell control as opposed to just a user control is that it now has a default implementation.
Neat. Very handy. Although I'm not actually paying a ton of attention because I've just
Yeah,
got
that's
so much
fair enough.
happening right here. Somebody sneezing? What's the problem with this? Oh, it needs an access modifier. There's your access modifier.
All right, so I believe since I wrote this and I had this Zoom shell override but not actually do or whatever the title bar, or sorry, override but not actually implement the title bar, it should have a different result.
Remember that you get to write the documentation for this.
I know, I'm gonna write the documentation for it.
Okay.
I actually have written
Thank
the
God.
documentation for it. I just haven't inherited.
Thank goodness. Sorry, I mean like a guide to creating one of these is gonna have to be a thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll write a guide to creating it, but also I was gonna make a template.
How come you're doing the navigation service? Like, wait, huh? I'm confused. You don't the negate thing. Let me just pull this up. So the negate thing, line 26, you have to use the exclamation point.
Yeah,
How
because
come
it's set up with
nullable?
it's set up in setup IOC, which is another thing that I'll have to make it like protected.
Where's set IOC called?
I'll actually have to make that. This is actually something else that I have in all the controls, so I need to make a virtual or actually abstract.
So those are the kinds of things that you would do in the constructor, just so you don't have to declare those nullable.
Yeah,
and then
I guess I don't really have an excuse for that.
and then actually another thing, whenever you attach events, always create a private method called attach and a private method called detach, and then do what you have to on those. And then one more thing, I promise, it's only one. Don't attach the events until the document is loaded, because
Okay.
then you might have navigation occurring and it's going to crash when
Okay.
the control isn't found.
Fair enough.
So you need a couple of
Yeah, no,
attach
no,
and
it needs
detach.
some- it needs
some. It needs yeah, a little bit of refactoring, and then anywhere else that you're doing this, just it's a standard that I try to follow because it works, and I know it works.
Right. I don't think I've ever seen it actually crash because the navigation happens. Well, but whatever.
It's just a precaution.
It's
you know.
technically, yeah.
Oh, it messes up the overlay when I resize your window. I need to not be resizing your window.
Why is this not?
Okay, so now I have these. Oof, I don't like that I have the commands mixed in with the methods. Why did I do that? Wait, this is play async.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't actually acknowledge the title bar change unless you do it on startup. So that's not good.
Okay. Let's copy these all over. We will put them at the bottom. Or okay, we'll put these right here.
These settings just go. Nope.
I've been looking forward to meeting you too. Would you like a press?
I just meant to search put and accidentally typed in but with 2 T's.
Okay. What? That was random.
I
Okay.
know.
Sure.
I know. It was so random.
Let's have you ever I don't know why, but I do this all the time now. Like when I'm typing, I'll like say in my head what I'm typing as I do it, but then I'll type something completely
Completely
different,
different. Yeah.
but it's actually always a word that I type.
Yeah.
Strange.
Now therapies are just.
Okay, so there's all that and just vent now. Just an event. How are we doing these? Oh, of course, we're doing it the hard way. You know what? I'm just gonna. This is just the album. This is gonna take me an hour just to do these. Good God, I wish we would have thought of these beforehand.
Okay, thank you.
This is probably gonna be one of the most boring streams ever. Just wonder if I can generate the source. I remember Yoshi suggesting source generation, and I'm kind of wishing I would have looked into it because this is just too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that that's done, in theory, all I gotta do is take all of the iPlayables and just copy it code over.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so now we can go into Observable Artist and just paste it in. Right under playback state. And go into what we just pasted. Selection.
Can you put multiple items in the set title bar, or do you have to declare one to? Oh, sorry, no, never mind.
Wow, that worked. Oh, almost. Missed one. So if you think there's anything missing from the bindables, definitely tell me. Because I 100% missed something somewhere.
Okay.
There's just too much code for it not to happen. Okay, now we add an event. Should just be this. I haven't even made commands yet. Oh, crap. Oh, no, not the commands. Playable? What is related items? Oh, is it iArtist? Yeah. That's a video. Yep. Dude, you should I don't know, something. It's getting through the mic.
I guess I have to make that the to make it the title bar. Can I just set this as the title bar? Like, how does it respond to that? Oh, sorry, wait, that'll make anything draggable. That's not.
Is that implemented in Uno? Probably not. Remember, it'll crash if you try to use something that's not on Uno. Because it throws not implemented. Oh, I think. I actually don't know that for sure. Okay, bunch of methods to add. Just gonna... Okay, now I get to make some relay commands. For all of these.
Okay, this is a little crazy, but I think it works.
How many relay commands are there already? Only 2 relay commands. Cool, I'm refactoring it. Relay commands now get to go at the bottom. So how many methods are there that we pasted over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. get 3, 4, 5. Change images async.
Oh, build times.
Build times.
Oh boy, Dylan invited me to a certain Discord server that I just joined, and I didn't really remember what it was.
What Discord server is it?
Imperium Watchers. It is very small.
Interesting.
I have joined it. We'll see if I stick with that.
Okay, sure. We got change name, change images.
I've placed it very low on my server list.
Just got change images.
Build failed.
Change description. Wait, change name, change that. Hold on. What did I just change name, change description, change images? I have to do that in the wrong order. Name, images, description, name, description. I just okay. Well, so name, images, description, duration. Oh, not this one. I think there was one more. No, actually, I just highlighted one too many. Okay. Okay, so I actually have to add all of these to the observable album now, here at the bottom. Going to remove the other commands so we can keep everything nice and tidy. Can't have stuff everywhere. And then we're going to replace every reference with the word artist with album in the selection. There. Then we have to make it in the constructor because these things are uninitialized. Oh fun, oh fun. So there's only 1, 2, 3, there's only 5 commands to make here. Going to be change name async command equals new async relay command change name async. And you know what? Let's just do one of these. So we got 5 total. 5 total. Now, oh no, only 4. We just take this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, description, description, description. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Duration, duration. There we go. Oh, I need to supply a type. Change name async is going to be yes, string. Change images is going to be read-only list of images. I wonder who these 2 people are that are watching. This one's going to be a string.
Oh, that's stupid. I'm
Is
stupid.
it nullable?
Okay.
It is nullable. Duration should be time span. Cool. That's it. And that's that, Jack. Now we can just copy paste these everywhere. And then we have all of our playable changes. these things don't even exist. Did I add them? Oh. Okay. Yeah, everything's happy now. Okay. So far, so good. I believe observable collection group is also iPlayable, so we have to, yes, we have to implement all of these things. But luckily, we can just come in here and take some code. Let's collapse all of these to make it easier. I think I've muted myself on Discord. Let's make sure. Yes, I've muted myself on Discord. Don't wanna get in Adam's way. I guess Adam's stream died. Okay, so now we just copy the code over. There's a couple of issues here. Okay, I'll fix it. No worries. Just some random stuff. So it's gonna be that.
Build times.
Let's copy these all in.
And it keeps accidentally I keep on accidentally watching your shit. Every time I do, it just kills my CPU.
You could always watch on Twitch.
Yeah, maybe I'll pull up my laptop.
Oh, just have a separate machine for it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I think I'm muted again, aren't I? Yep, cool. Discord toggle mute. I didn't know this, but Discord can do keybinds, so pretty much anything that you can do just can be done through a keybind. It's really handy. So I think the related items. Oh, are we missing related items on the observable collection group? I don't think we actually ever added that. It's probably fine. So we have an event to add still. You still got a lot of background noise. Sounds like someone's watching a horror movie or something.
Just a normal movie.
I can't really tell from this side. Here's the event handlers. Just paste this in there. Should be. Oh,
I made a typo in my student shell.
let's get the base.
I don't know exactly I'm going to do the stack for that. I'm thinking I might make a stack of like. I'll make a custom navigation service for Zoom. Immediately, you can do that because the IOCs are completely separate. That allows you to specify like a couple of which page it is, what if it's the main page, then it'll say what the various pivots are, so that it can get everything set up. So,
a quick question: did you already create a global navigation service?
What?
Did you already create a global navigation service?
I made a default one, which counts.
Okay.
What do you mean by global?
Just something that every shell can use.
That any shell can use? Yeah, I made a default one that you can use, but I don't necessarily recommend it.
Okay,
it's really difficult to like generalize that.
So one thing that we do need to like generalize and just make happen is we're gonna need to be able to navigate to context, and by context I mean given an album object or an artist object, you need to navigate to whatever page you have for handling albums or artists, or go to a page and then automatically navigate within that to display something, you know? Can you hear me? Oh, he's gone. I'm probably going to have to re-explain that.
Discord crashed on me.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Your stream is down.
Yeah, 1 second.
Anyway, I was saying one of the things that we need to do is create we need on our some kind of global navigation service, and this is detailed in a task somewhere.
What do you mean by that?
We need a way to navigate to context, and that would mean given an object like an artist or an album, just tell a shell display the page for this, or
Why?
display the section for this.
Why?
So you
All shells should be in charge of their own navigation, shouldn't they?
yes, okay, but you so have you ever used the UWP companion
That's why.
protocol activation? Yeah, stuff like Cortana, opening up certain things from
Okay,
outside the
I
app.
guess.
Yeah, I know. It's an exception to the rule.
I mean, oof.
It wouldn't be something that really dictates how you navigate. It would just be like a bunch of events that you would just subscribe to, and they would supplement. They would basically.
I just say one event that probably just interfaces to the shell specific one, and it just has an enum for what page to go to and an argument for what arguments to contain. Perhaps.
I'm not quite sure of the details how we would do it, but it's just something we need to do. We need to do.
Oh, look at that!
What do I
Oh,
wait, do it
it's
again?
gorgeous.
Oh wow. You know, I've never actually done that. I still don't know how. Not gonna lie. I've never ever done that.
Alright, it's literally this simple. So, in the Zune shell, I have this grid that acts as the custom title bar, so this is the draggable container, and all
Okay.
my content is over it.
Try dragging the window around now. Oh wow, UWP just handles it?
Yep,
Wow.
as long as you set the background to transparent. Why the
That's
background's
pretty
transparent.
impressive actually. And then you can click through. Wait, can you drag on the buttons?
No. But you can drag right between them.
That's.
Not on that, though. But
I'm kind of impressed actually. I wonder how they're doing that, because how do you tell the difference between the background and then something you can...
So this, because this is the custom title bar.
Sure, that's what
and
it would use to
and
filter.
all of this is a Z index above it.
I guess it would probably use... Oh, that's...
No.
Okay, everything else is above it? Okay.
Yes, that's
Okay.
how it works.
Okay,
'Cause
that
all
makes
of
more
this
sense.
content is above it.
I
That's
thought
how
they
it
might have
works.
been using... Sorry, I thought they might have been using like a mask.
No.
Like, okay.
Anyway, that's how it works. That you just change the hitbox region.
That's
It's
pretty neat.
fairly simple. Anyway,
Easier than I thought it was.
yeah. So now, should I just remove this? Like, because this is weird.
No. We'll move it over a little so it shows.
I mean, I could definitely like move it over a little bit so it shows, but I feel like I should just remove it.
That would be a short. We'll keep it there just for consistency's sake, but it can be
Okay,
just
for
a
now.
shortcut to core configuration.
Okay, then 1 second. I should also change the background for those buttons to like something else. What am I looking for? Main content. Sign in. I want the margin on this to be. Why is it? How do I do this? Oh, this is the
I should
main
probably
section.
grab another cup of coffee. It's getting pretty late for me.
Wait, you're an hour earlier than me. Oh, your sleep schedule is stupid.
It's London time.
As I
yes.
said, stupid.
Stupid. It is what it is. Okay, so observable collection group does implement this. We have to copy all these changes over. Oh, what fun. I did copy these. Oh, did I do this whole thing already? Oh, we've got the commands here. We've got the... Oh, I guess I'm
and the way
done.
the way it worked out the subpage system for
Guess I did this
Zoom,
already and I just forgot.
I'm just showing off now. Is there's a specific settings one that brings up the whole settings page. There's a specific now playing one, that brings up the now playing view. And then there's a general one that brings up these sorts of things.
Okay.
And that requires an actual subframe control.
Oh, are we just gonna put the Zune logo there?
Oh my god, it's going to have to do a bounce animation. Look at that. It gets larger and then it comes back in. We're gonna
I
have to
can't
use the
really
bounce
see it very
animation.
well
I've
over the
never actually
screen.
done that with UWP project because it's a kind of outdated animation.
The
style.
bounce? Using a bounce? Sorry, I was muted. Whoops.
I guess it's on a bounce actually. It's just going larger and then coming back in.
Yeah, so are we just gonna put the Zune logo on that thing? I didn't actually think about that.
I was
Strix
thinking that
logo.
no. So what it used to do is when you signed in and you had an account logged in, it would choose the
Show
profile
your-
photo. So we just do that.
We could show the profile photo of the preferred provider,
Yep.
and then if you're you wouldn't actually see it now.
And then if you don't have any icons on any of them, then we can just do the Strix logo.
Oh yeah, if you don't have any images, that would work. I'm just gonna make sure that the Strix logo isn't crap. Okay, how about this? As soon as I finish this this insane task that I've undertook, I'll do some.
Wait, actually, I have one really big reason now for why
Do
we
some
should
design
use
stuff.
the Phoenix style logo.
The Phoenix style?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, so the reason we should use it is because it's adaptable in that it's merely an outline and you can put content in it if you want to, but it can just be an outline. So for example, if you're trying to like do this style of an icon, then you can.
Well, that's true of every
Kind
design.
of. Like, I mean, like, there's a lot of complexities. As simple as it kind of is, there are a lot of complexities to the
Having
play button one.
having directly worked with the SVGs on the other one, like manipulating the vertexes. That's the wrong
Oh,
word.
okay.
You can definitely
they're
just
similar to simple. Okay.
yeah, you can definitely just take the lines, and there are points where I can make it happen.
Okay.
Too.
Well, here's the. Here it is.
I'm convinced. Honestly, at this point, should we try getting some data inside those grids?
So what I need to program first is I can put in some fake data, and then I need to make a panel that'll lay it out randomly as such.
I think Ahmed had some progress that he made today. I don't know if he's done.
Oh, I mean, putting fake data in here as opposed to just drawing rectangles is going to be a huge deal anyway, so I need to work on that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just filling it with
Okay.
mock data.
I
least
don't
this
even mean mock
page-
data. I just mean like literally
Any-
hard coding
and-
some things without the mock data.
Oh, okay.
Because
Well,
I
this
need
is just so
because
you
these
can
aren't
get
exactly
binding.
arranged with. I need to write my own panel to arrange them like this.
Fun.
I need to write. I think I need to write a packing algorithm.
Wait, hold on. How is that done in Zoom?
What?
Sorry. How does that done in Zune?
How's it done in Zune?
Yeah, when you add
Like-
multiple stuff, is it not a fixed layout?
Nope. I need to figure out what the correlation is, perhaps. But like, since things can be various sizes,
Oh, you can pin things.
like stuff can be completely different sizes. So like,
It keeps the
I don't,
aspect
I don't-
ratio.
I don't think we're gonna actually support pin. I think we're just gonna replace the text and the functionality with something
I
else.
think we should.
No, because then we need settings for it, and we need those settings to be
What-
like non-core or to
settings?
be core dependent.
What settings?
We need to cache what items to store there. Sorry, is what I really meant. And we need to remember what core it's from, and they could remove that core.
Yes, actually, that's actually still fine, because if we use Newtonsoft to serialize the data that's stored there, then well, actually, this may be something else that we need to add is core functionality. And I keep using the word core way too much, but it is by definition core functionality. Having not saved to your library, but bookmarked or pinned items. Just a list of bookmarked items in a way.
Anyway, I'd say I just got.
Because if
oh,
we
I
add
definitely got this task done.
if we add that to like a library, we just add another property to the iLibrary and call it bookmarked items or something, then they can just every core can use that. Because even in different contexts. I think we should do that. What do you think?
One more time.
Jesus. I've been okay. So
So you wanted to have like something with like you want to
yeah,
have bookmarks
like actually account for
within
this.
cores.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, let people bookmark and or pin or whatever you want to call it, pin things.
Okay, we could do that, and
It isn't
I mean
saving
it
them
would be
to the
used it would be
library,
used
but
here in
yeah.
Zune Core, and we could just come up with our own places to stuff these in other UIs. We could do
Yeah.
that.
And if somebody wants to like use these pins as like an easy way to sift through your favorite stuff in a library. And like you have a huge library of things, but you like
Right.
these things right now, right?
Right.
That
Would you
would be
not say that
awesome.
those are effective? I mean, I guess that would be separate from light systems because light systems might be within
Light system? Oh, like
uh,
systems.
yeah.
I forgot about this entirely. Oh no. This isn't on any of the. Well, is it though? Did we add popularity ratings to.
I mean, no, the fact that Zune does empty, full, or broken is one thing. I'm just referring to how Spotify does like basically means save to library though.
In Spotify, it does.
Yeah. So
And
I mean,
so
we need to have a bool for saved to library.
we shouldn't.
For music services.
Well, that isn't quite how we do it, but we have that.
Okay.
Wait, do we? Uh-oh. Oh no, we don't. Oh no.
Okay, then we
There
need to
is
have a
just
boolean
so
for,
many
and keep in mind
things.
that albums and artists can be followed. So if we have that, then we're good. Albums can be saved.
So I'll finish all of these. Good God, man. Sorry, there's so much shit that we're doing. Okay, let me just continue on with this. I'll try to finish this as fast as I can before we start pulling up all this new stuff. So we got pins that we need to do. We need to add interfaces on iPlayable so that actually this would just be on iPlayable to make it pinnable. And then what was the other one? Ratings? No, save the library. Jesus, everyone's making commits. iDevice was changed a lot.
All right. What did I do again? I can't even remember what I just changed. I changed something. Oh right, I changed the Dragonlord region.
Okay, so shuffle state
Oh, yeah.
needs to be.
Get the point across.
Shuffle state is not nullable anymore. I thought so. Okay. Volume percent is not nullable. Thought so. And we go into make sure this is fixed. This is fixed.
Oh, it's gorgeous. All right. One more thing was.
So playback speed is not null. Oh, I never had it nullable. Okay, I guess that's good. Inconsistent, but good. Okay, I'll just paste all this crap in there. Got all these bools. Actually, let me move these async commands down to the bottom. It's a lot of commands. Oops.
Gives a code example. I'm not finding the code example here.
This is absolutely monstrous. This is just huge. It's kind of gotten insane how big these things are now. Just, just wow. Okay. Hey, we're down to one viewer. That's probably you. Okay, so playback speed, shuffle state. All of these is supported stuff. Change playback speed. Needs to be renamed. We're just gonna do the same thing. Oh, wait, I can copy paste these from. Oh shit, okay. Playback, so pause async. Nope. Seek async though. Needs to be changed to a time span. Okay. Let's mute myself actually, because probably not something Adam wants to just listen to. Random muttering. Actually looking through this on the other screen, but I think let's merge these two things. I think I can just take whoa, not that. I think I can just take the events that we added. So the same thing, because these are both iObservable in theory. Let's see if I already added duration changed. I did not.
Why does Discord keeps randomly making me watch your stream? Like, I'm not clicking anything. It's just like, you're watching a stream. I'm like, what?
That's really strange. Oh, I've made a mistake. This is a device. Devices aren't observable. Wait, devices aren't... Are devices playable? I have questions now. Oh, what have I done?
Alright.
I didn't have to add any of this. Did I? Ah, crap. Now I have to go look at what I changed. Toggle shuffle, toggle repeat, switch to. These are all things that actually exist on this.
I can't believe we got shell switching to work, like, on the fly. That was not planned, if I recall correctly.
It was always planned. I had it planned at least.
All right. Like as far as I remember, it just like suddenly was working, and I was like, oh, okay, that works. Cool.
Yeah, no, I did I did that the first time. I was the first one to implement that, and then you went and redid it with assembly stuff.
I mean, just adjusting the resource dictionary real time seems like a little bit absurd. You
I
realize
don't
that's reflection, by the way.
I don't really like. It's the only way to do it. There is no better way to do it. I know it's reflection. Like I said, there's a time. There's always a use for reflection, and this is one of those. But normally, when it comes to like most of the time when it comes to reflection, I try to stick to the alternatives because there's usually is something like reflection was made to solve really complicated problems, and most of these problems we're trying to solve aren't really complicated.
Oh,
Now, the one with switching shells, I imagine behind the scenes that is probably complicated AF, but it's abstracted away for us. Wait, am I muted? I'm not muted. Cool. Okay, so I've got the observable device done. I don't need to change observable collection group. I have no idea what this observable merged object is.
okay. Could you like disable your stream because it just randomly reconnected me and I could tell?
Sure. I don't have an issue with that. Observable playlist. Oh yeah, we removed the owner changed thing. I'm gonna mute myself again. So we removed owner changed. But otherwise, it should be. And it's gonna have a couple of errors here. Let's go. More owner change stuff. These don't exist. This needs to be fixed. Playlist related items. Yes, we added these to each individual interface. So let's call everything here since we don't have any errors. Let's do the normal cleaning up the commands. We don't want the commands mixed in here. It's really messy to do it like that. Switch them around. There we go. So let's pull from. Whoops, wrong window. Let's pull from here. Just make this a little bigger. Actually, show everyone what I'm doing. Pull all of these. Have to add one, but then it should be that easy. And we'll need these. Oh, did we add? Yeah, we did twice. It's fine. So for the event handlers, I guess I'm not consistently doing this. Crap. Oh no, it's after the event handlers because that's where the methods. Actually, to make this even more consistent, these go after play async. Yes, after play async. I think, did I just... okay. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the inherit doc. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just playlist, and done. These are not consistent. This is a getter, this is an actual. Well, I guess we need actual code in here. It's gonna be a lot of stuff that happens. Probably. Actually, no. This is. Should it be consistent or should it be consistently inconsistent? I guess I'll just. God, I don't want to, but I'm going to. Can't write high quality code without going through the pain of it. Oh, whoops. Now I have to go back on all of these and do the same thing. Oh, not necessary. These are, though. I don't think these are the right places. Something about that seems off. Something about this whole thing seems a little... What the hell just happened there? What is happening? Oh, did I copy it wrong? There we go. Right, I hit Control X by accident, so copied one line. He is making UI stuff happen. Oh, I just want to be finished with this. Get done with it. Go home. Okay. Pause async, play async. These are really the only ones that are doing this. Oh, okay. Thanks. The populate ones. Oh, the populate ones. None of the populate ones are doing this, are they? Where's the populate methods? That's not a method at all. Of course. Album, what about you? Oh, album's actually doing it correctly. Okay, well, since we're not adding any logic in here at all, we can just do this. Logic does not go here. The most logic we'll have is merged tracks, which there is no code that goes. That's it's gonna be separate from this. This would still wrap a merged track. Do 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 do. So that's consistent between these two. And now this needs to have it. Oh, that's a really long line. It's probably fine. Being consistent, remember? God, that's a big line. That's disgusting. I'm just gonna leave it. We're just gonna commit to it. Okay, back to this. Okay, so the chord hasn't been changed, but it looks like we do have a broken reference. Also, this shouldn't have any inherit doc on it. This isn't even relevant. Just do a general cleanup, I guess. That should exist on the core. It will. We're going to leave that. Actually, wait. Does it exist on the core? Core.dispose async. Oh, we're already doing this. Well, neat then. I guess I'll Oh, dispose async doesn't exist on this. It's I async disposable.dispose async. There we go. And also, we're being consistently inconsistent, or we're being consistently consistent, and so this. Oh, not that. That's fine. Where's the other methods? Close. Okay, init is going to just run on it. That, oh, so close. Okay, This one, same thing. Just gonna give it a getter. This, same thing. Gotta be consistent. Boy, I hope I don't have any conflicts when they actually commit this, because that is gonna suck. So actually, while we're here, let's just hook up this. Yes, actually. So there is a body we need to add here. So I take this back.
Hey,
So we will wait. What is value task?
you're muted.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. Just got your message. Although, also, I just did the title bar treatment for Strix Shell, and let's see how it goes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
Mod
a pretty
Biddy,
nice
welcome.
result from that, though.
Thanks for the follow.
So you know
So-
how there's like kind of a
so-
lot of blank space.
Hold on, could you repeat that? Let me make sure I got what you're saying.
I've set up title bar for the Strix Shell.
Just for the Strix shell.
Well, I've also done for the Zune Shell. And
Okay,
I
so there.
pushed that actually, but I'm about to do it for the.
Alright, sorry. What I was actually asking was, is it going to be like consistent, or sorry, is it going to be like global, like configurable for every shell, or do you have to do it manually? I already know the answer to that. Sorry. Cool though. Yeah, thank you for that. I mean, if you do get,
Yeah, I mean, there's a default implementation, but you probably want to override it.
yeah,
Also, I can't get it to stop doing extend. So,
I had this issue once too. It was really weird. Because like it was actually a similar one, but instead of with the title bar extending, it was with full screen. So somehow I fucked it up so bad that you would launch the app, and even though you called exit full screen and I tried to force it, it would enter full screen, leave full screen, and then pretend like it was still in full screen, and the app would act like it. So there wouldn't even be a title bar there to drag it around.
okay.
I don't know what I did. And I ended up like uninstalling the app and resetting it completely, and I guess it fixed it.
Alright. This is very confusing, clearly. It's complaining about a duplicate assignment to the children property.
Is that an Uno thing?
No, I don't think. I don't know. It's some sort of screw up.
I don't know how you work in these conditions. The Uno's Zamble thing is just... Actually, it's not even Uno's fault. This is Visual Studio screwing things
Oh,
up.
no. To be clear, this was an actual build error.
Something couldn't be found?
Well, yeah, but before that,
Looks
it said
like
there was a
the yes
duplicate
to me.
assignment of children to grid, and I'm like, well, grids can have multiple children.
Yeah, wait, hold on. How does it... That's gotta be a source generation issue.
The problem is that the file can be found, but I don't know. It's just wonky. Hopefully, it'll work this time.
Just like do the classic clean and then...
I
Also,
didn't
I
even
just...
clean this time.
I just learned about this, but apparently there's something called a value task.
Called a what?
A value task. I was looking at the return type on iasync. So iasync disposable has the dispose async method, obviously, but the return value on that is value task, and it's a struct, and
Yeah,
it wraps
okay.
around a task.
It's T where T is struct.
I'm wondering, does this return? Okay, so let me see the description on this. So returns a value type that wraps task T result and a T result, only one of which is used. Oh wow, that is a that is a weird one. So basically, what it is it works both synchronously and asynchronously.
No.
What? What? So a value task instance may either be awaited or converted to a task using the asTask extension. An instance may only be awaited once. Consumers may not read result until the instance has been completed. never call get result until. Okay, I don't actually know what this is. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. So core.dispose async, and then we just do detach events. Cool. We're gonna mute myself again. Biddy, I know you're there. Oh, hey, there he is. Heckin' Nord, what a nerd. Yep, that's me. I don't expect you to stay around long because I know this shit gets boring.
Another thing that I wanted to do, and I realize that this is up to the shell, but I think I'm gonna do it in the Strix shell.
Yeah.
Is I wanted to make an extremely powerful playlist creator.
A playlist creator.
Right.
Like, what does that mean?
Just like some tools for like, I mean, Spotify does recommendations for suggesting more songs.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? If you want to like tweak that, so I guess you removed the margin issue, but if you want to like tweak that bar to add some padding on it.
Do you like that or do you hate that?
I don't like how big the bar is, but otherwise it looks fine. It's pretty close to what the design I had was.
I mean, I agree that the bar is too large, but also I don't really know how to...
That's so weird because it looks like the search bar
it looks
is
like
just
it's disappearing. I need to...
No, it looks like it's falling into the app. That's strange. That's not an effect I've ever seen before.
God, it's such a solid... Oh,
It
wait.
is solid.
Oh, shoot.
What? What's supposed to be up there?
Nothing, which is why it doesn't have a navigate, which is why it doesn't have a thing anymore.
Wait, what?
There's nothing up here, so there's no...
What was supposed to be there?
There's nothing that was supposed to be there, but the problem is that it's not a drag region.
Oh, I see. Okay, you can't move it around.
There's a small nudge over here, but there's not generally a drag region. There's not a clearly defined one, at least.
Yeah, there's nothing you can... Okay. So you'll
Yeah.
have to do that, and then... I guess this would be one of those where you, Oh, crap. Yeah, you would have to change the drag region when you enter the mobile view.
I guess we just have to hard code something for that. That's fine.
We could always... I'm not against just showing the title bar on this view.
Well,
and just coloring
the
it.
problem is that I can't get the title bar to work.
Oh, is it doing the weird switchy thing? Or it won't switch
It's
it
doing the weird thing where it just won't show it.
Oh.
I mean, what I'll do is I'll just make...
Is the color set to transparent?
For what?
The color of the title bar?
No. It's just... I can't get to not extend into view.
Oh, you can't get it back.
I can't get to not extend the view, yeah. No idea what happened, but anyway. So what I think I'll do is I'll just make a small extra title bar.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to doing this because I just have so much fucking data to process.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, so library is observable collection group, and we already took care of that. Playlist, I don't remember. Did we populate tracks? We got all the commands here. Looks good. Recently played. Don't need to touch. Same for search results. Just inherits from that. Track. Oh dear fucking god. Track is gonna be a doozy. I added so much code to track. Can I change this to show in one instead of side by side? I don't think there's a way to do this. Can I just cheat and yep. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay, cool. Look at all these. Look at all this. So this is in addition to the iPlayable stuff, and just a reminder what the iPlayable what all I have to add for that. There's all of these. There's stuff in the constructor to set them up. Some events, some methods, and then the commands. And I guess these aren't the commands that you set up, but I gotta add all this and then all this. Buckle in. Is this the dude with the small Biddy that I don't know what you're talking. I think you're not supposed to talk about. You. No, I don't even know what to say to you. I'm not repeating that. Pity. I was trying to think of a clever comeback, but I stumbled too much and I ruined it. We just drag this over here, and we're gonna copy it all and just throw
Which
it
looks
in.
like here today.
Actually, we'll do this top to
Right.
bottom. So all
Cheap code.
these commands. Yeet. I think I actually have to go down here and clean up some of these commands because they're going to be mixed together. Why not? Why not? Well, I'll tell you why not. Because I said so. Because we talk about you all the time on your stream. How about that? Get it? Because you have a... Okay. It's a joke between comrades. Okay, so that's those. I'm gonna copy all these. Put it right below playback. Oh wait, I don't need iPlayable. Or wait, yes, I do need that. What am I doing? I never met him. What are you talking about? I play backstage. Who is? Do you know a person with that name? I'm very confused. It was a joke? Question mark. I hope. Home biddy. I guess this is karma. That's what this is. This is just karma. For all the times I come onto your stream and just exchange words with my favorite streamer.
Oh, classic.
Classic. Yeah. Well, English is my last language, he says. How many languages do you know? One. Then it's... Yeah, English is my last language too, actually, by that logic. Time span, track. Track. Get rid of this. Whoop. Let's go below play async. Then what, really? I'm not using this anywhere. Change name async album. Dad, I just need to put the track. You know what? Just do it again. And then we copy some more stuff over. And bada bing, bada boom. There is Mr. Worldwide. It's done. So ambiguity. Oh, did I add it twice? I bet I copied over. Yeah, I did. Every time. Okay, I track 9. I track time now. I just combined the two words. Oh no, there's so many of them. It's glitching out pretty bad also. Just gonna... So it stops. But at least this is actually the only ones. So we have all of these properties, and these are going to have to be wrapped. And we have all these methods, which are going to need to be delegated back to the base, the wrapped type. Okay, let's get this over with. Properties first. Where are these actually going to go? So beneath related items. I'll take it. Hey, wait, this isn't supposed to be... Is this supposed to... Yeah, this is a getter. Observable collection group can be just a get. Oh... Okay, let's do some clever stuff. More regular expression, find and replace. Whoops, regular expression I said. Okay, so let's start with, and this isn't going to be regex, but just anything bool space. Let's turn to public bool space. That's problem 1 fixed. Now anything with 3 lines, a space, and then literally anything for the rest of the line, and the new line after that gets just deleted. Oh, okay, I should have seen that coming. Let's say new line, and we'll make this a non-capture group real quick. Non-capture group, so new line or /s star, which means 0 or more spaces. You know what? Screw it. It's just gonna stay like that, and I'm just gonna format it. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're going places. Where did my... Oh, crap! No! I just deleted all the comments! Oh, okay, what are we doing? We're trying again. I'm supposed to choose in the selection, not... Oh, okay, round 2. We'll just, yep. Wait. Selection. I'm not doing this again. Yeah, we're good? We're good. We're good. Everything's fine here. Nothing to see, officer. So we'll just do this, this. Oh, nope. This. Yep. Cool. And then since these are all from iTrack, we can just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Well, we're back up to 4 viewers. Whoops. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Copy, paste. Come on. There's so much of... Okay. Couldn't get much deeper than that. So we got the properties now. What else we got? Oh, these now. Oh, I didn't even wrap these, did I? God. Oh, we're gonna cheat some more. I think if I just do this, it'll format it correct. Yeah, okay, so we'll just do this. Actually, I have an even better idea. Let's just do more find and replace. We're turn off regular expressions this time, though. We'll search for space, get space, and then place it with... never mind, I can't paste multi-line here. I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay. That wasn't so hard. Oh, it's about to all just explode, isn't it? Yep. It should, anyway. I think the compiler's just having a mini seizure. So this is change artists, but it's... Where did it start? Oh, there's so many of them, I can't keep track. So it should be here. So change name, change... I'm just gonna have to go through all of them. Change name, change image, images, description, duration. Okay. Oh, it was under related items. So here we just paste. I don't know how many was these. How many of these were there? 5. What is it complaining about? What is this? I'm not. Oh wait, hold on. Is it suggesting? Nope, it's not suggesting the right thing. Oh god, I should have just taken the source generation.
Generation failed for that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, so we have all of this. Is there
Oh,
anything
easy
else?
fast, busted.
We got system to task. Why did we add task here? Is this even getting used? Oh, that's a really dumb question. And this, of course, needs to be fixed. Otherwise, we have our interfaces, all of them. We have the properties. We have the wrapping stuff, which I actually did that in like record time. I hope I didn't screw it up anywhere. Lyrics, language. I didn't even read these when I was doing them. I've seen so much code that my eyes are just glazed over at this point. Seriously though, this stream has been going for what, 4 hours and 40 minutes? Before that, I was working for 8 hours. It's almost time to sleep. But not until I finish this. I've got much to do. And a lot of other stuff that can't be started until this stuff is done. So, gonna suffer. Okay, so what exactly happened to user profile? I think just a bunch of random stuff mostly. So let's just do what we've been doing. Like the little code monkey we
Doing
are.
that during building was probably
I
not a
mean,
good
what?
idea.
Turn my. What was that? Say something.
I talking to myself / the stream. I just modified an XML file while building, which in hindsight was not a good idea.
And now you're frozen.
Yeah.
Slow clap.
Mm-hmm. I'm really just trying to see if I can play around to get the exact condition, which I can get it to change whether or not the title bar is extended.
So I've already told you about the thing I do on the weekends sometimes, didn't I?
No.
The thing where I just don't sleep.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I have 5 people watching, so I'm just gonna. So sometimes on the weekends when I have a ton of stuff to do, and I know how unhealthy this can be sometimes, so I don't do it a lot. But
Okay.
I'll just get a couple cups of coffee and just power through a whole night.
I do it without coffee.
Yeah, aren't you special?
So, I mean, I remember like a couple times for Coral, I've just been like, wow, I'm really doing this thing. And so I've gone on 36 hours straight coding
Oh
binges.
yeah, when you're doing your own thing and you're like really going at it, and when it's actually engaging, you don't need coffee, you don't need anything. Just the power of just code itself will just keep you awake.
Yeah, I remember like last night I was like thinking about how I would do the Zune like stuff, and I was like, I wanna work on that right now. And I was like, I could stay up long enough that I could go to my morning classes and then go to bed. I'm like, no, but I have to stream.
No, yeah, I've been stuck in situations where I especially with Strix V1 where I was getting to the really exciting stuff. Where I would just be writing code nonstop, and like you stay engaged because you're constantly like thinking and writing actual code, and
Mhm.
you get to see the results and the fruits of your labors
Yep.
because you're working so fast. It is drugs to be.
I mean,
It-
I'm getting that a little bit right now with the.
Yeah, but you're doing UI stuff. That stuff just comes naturally if you're a UI designer.
I know. It's so wonderful. I just get to feel that high all the time.
No, it's great.
Like, I mean, UI design is great. That's kind of why I offered to be UX design instead of like. That's why I said okay, but I'm only doing UX design because I'm aware that like UX design is exciting. I get to see my results instantly. Like that's the whole
Alright,
point.
but
Meanwhile,
that's
if
like
I was writing the, like.
yeah, but that's like a short-lived it's
I
like a
know,
short-lived
I know.
high. Whereas
I
with
know how it
architecture,
is.
it's
But
a
then
roller coaster.
Also, like,
Yeah,
that is true.
yeah,
And
with
to
an
be fair, like,
architecture-
you keep. And to be fair, I said I'm only doing UX design, and you said okay, sure. And then you're like, hey, could you? And I was like, okay, here's how I do it.
Well, that was just collaborating. I just wanted brainstorming.
I know.
But like,
I
so
know.
so does UI design is like short-lived. It's a short-lived high. Like you see the result, it's like really
Mhm.
satisfying, but then you instantly moved on
know.
to the next tiny thing.
And
With
then you're
architecture,
also just
you
like-
fight. With architecture, you gotta fight. You gotta pin that to the ground and then whistle 7 bugs that are like, it's so bad.
I know.
But then it's
I mean,
so
like, 'cause, like,
sweet.
I did that animation and it's
the-
beautiful, but like,
yeah,
I
but,
don't
like-
actually continue to feel joy from it. I don't get to continue
Yeah.
to be like, wow, I'm still proud of that.
yeah, like
I'm
you can
like,
fight for
that's all it
days
is.
working on architecture, but as soon as it's done and it's there, like because you fought so hard for
you
it,
get the equivalent amount of days in joy.
I am still just gushing over how cool some of the interfaces are. Like that playable collection group, that is the smartest thing I've come up with in an app so far, hands down. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to. So I just got a big envelope in the mail. Apparently, I don't know. Should I stop and open this? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop and open this. Let's see if I got sent a mail bomb or something.
Oh,
There appears to be cardboard. Oh Jesus, it's okay. This is good.
a mail bomb.
A mail bomb. Yes.
A surface duo.
I didn't actually expect to get this already. The f is a webcam cover? Why?
Oh shoot, that reminds me. I
This
need
is
to
a
figure out-
fucking
I guess-
business card for them. Oh no, it's a Windows sticker. Oh hell yeah.
Speaking of, I'm wearing my Windows Insider shirt today.
Dude, this stuff is so expensive. You know so if you are registered, so this is actually stuff for it's unrelated to it, but it is a direct, it'll get me there type of thing. This is stuff for my
Okay.
code signing certificate actually. Holy shit, they sent me a framed, that's why this is so heavy. This is fucking framed. I can put
What
this
is-
on the
what is
wall.
it?
Oh my god, you're supposed to hang this in a window of a business. Anyway,
What?
so I'll just tell the story real quick. So,
Okay.
if you want to get a code signing certificate, you have two main routes that you can take. One of them is you do it as an individual. The other one is that you do it as a business. Now, getting a code signing certificate as a business is expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Talking in the realm of like $800. Whereas getting it for an individual is something like 80, maybe 70, if you find it at the right place. So what I did was I registered for a individual certificate under so when you sign up for a business, like you actually register a business,
Okay.
you have a couple of options, and one of them is like a trade name or like a sole proprietorship. And I kind of had to do that one to get my current job. So I've already got
Wait,
this.
wait.
Yeah, what?
Okay, sure. I'm listening.
Okay.
But Arlo, have a look. The title bar.
Oh, hell, nice. Good shit. Anyway, so you sole proprietorship. So that is so like I'm actually like registered as a business, so I can get paid across like from another country. But I used that and to get I used that and it's going to have my business name on my code signing certificate. And so in order to get a code signing certificate, you have to like be accredited somewhere. You can't, and this is so stupid because I sent them like the signed document like by a notary. They're like, nah, this isn't official enough. It's like, okay, fine, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know, man. But anyway, I
You have
registered.
a notary, but not a witness. Ooh.
No, that's not. They were the witness. Anyway, so they said that you have to be listed with one of these like 5 sites, and I signed up for one, and it costs like a bunch of money per year, but also if I ever go freelancing again, it's gonna be a huge boost. So I guess it's whatever. I'll pay the money. And the end result was I just got approved, and I now have a giant plaque with my business name on it that I'm supposed to hang in the window of my business. And a
Alright.
nice little certificate that says I'm accredited.
All right. When you first brought this up, it reminded me of so my dad worked for Microsoft, and while he did, Microsoft does like a bunch of just like if someone does something, they're supposed to patent it, like because basically, from my understanding, if there's a discussion on breaking pens or not, the lawyers, instead of actually discussing stuff, they basically go into a room bring a stack of patents and say ours is this high, well ours is this high. Okay, you win. Yeah, that's how patents work with big tech companies, because they're so stupid and ridiculous at this point. Anyway, so he has a couple like things for like his patents that actually got. He's like got a couple of things for his patents that actually got filed, and they're so hilariously simple. Like my favorite one is possibly he has a patent for a. He was working on the Kinect sensor at the time, and it's a system for finding out who's speaking when you have multiple users and various voices. So the method they used was, what direction is it coming from? Okay, it's coming from this direction. Is there a person there? Yes. Or sorry. It was, can they identify who, which person is coming from, and etc. And it was simply a flowchart of, what direction is it coming from? Okay, check that direction. Is there
So
a
it's
person
like
there?
brain
Yes,
dead
it's
simple.
them. Is it? Is there a person there? No, it's not them. And that's patented by Microsoft.
That's
Credited
stupid.
it's so stupid. And then the other like big brain idea that became a patent of his was he has four, and I remember two of them. One of them was that, and the other one was like, okay, you have a USB hub, and you're sending a request to a USB signal. What if you didn't send it to every single device?
What if?
That's
question-
patented now.
What the? I want a refund.
He had one like actual one, but I think three of them were that simple. And he doesn't take particular pride in them. I mean, he wrote plenty of good code, but the stuff that he was told to patent was a little absurd.
Yeah, I would be weirded out by all that.
By the way, gotta look at this. I know it's like small and stupid, but you can drag it from anywhere on this bar now.
How the hell did you manage that? Did you
Um,
define the drag region inside the window?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay, I like it actually. I mean, maybe it will confuse people, but
So you can,
maybe not.
You can drag inside of here.
Hold
Can
on,
I
can you
turn off
drag
that-
in between the buttons?
in between which?
In
No, no,
between.
no.
Ah,
Well, I mean, because
okay.
there's
You
a
can't.
thing there.
I see. Good
Well,
stuff.
only because the buttons are there.
Good stuff. Good enough.
Otherwise,
Take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it.
Oop. I accidentally clicked on the Zune because I was looking to go to Zune Desktop Show.
Okay, so got a bunch of
Anyway.
stuff here to add. Oh god, there's so many things. Okay, email is fixed. But even have, dear fuck god, look at these were all implemented wrong.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna mute
that's-
myself because I'm doing a
that's
lot of
aces.
commentary, I guess now.
all right. I mean, actually, could you not? Because I have nothing else to say. So it's right.
Oh, sure, yeah. So honestly, like we could go on for a while just talking about the whole Xbox thing. Like, I don't know how much you can actually share, but you got some interesting stories, don't you?
Anything that I know, I assume I'm allowed to share. I don't think I've been told anything that's not public, and if I have,
Fair enough.
oops.
Oops. Whoops. I'm
Oops,
having
but I'm
trouble
not.
remembering some of those though. Like oh shit, these are all.
Oh,
just
speaking of
long.
Xbox, I should boot up the Xbox and.
Oh
that's
yeah,
not gonna be fun.
so what about the one where like Xbox actually takes up like an hour to boot and all of the Xboxes are just hibernated when
wanna
you
hear
turn them
about
off?
That?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, tell that one.
So I mean, they weren't always functional, by the way, which is.
What do you mean they weren't always
I don't mean.
functional?
Sorry, I mean like at some point I had an alpha Xbox sitting in my living room, and I remember like, just we weren't able to get to boot.
Oh, okay.
Because every time it would boot and then it would get to the home screen and it would immediately crash. And crashing, when it crashes, it fully shuts down. And the Xbox One does not actually ever shut down unless you truly force it to or go into dev mode.
Oh, is that
It's
why dev
because-
mode takes so long to boot up?
That's why dev mode takes so long to boot up.
Oh god, okay. But like
Okay.
otherwise you're just hibernating, right?
Yeah, because it's effectively hibernating. But the reason is because it's an HHD.
Wait,
Um,
Oh, you mean an actual hard drive? Is what
Yeah,
you
it's
mean.
an actual hard disk
Hard disk drive is what that. Okay, I always
Yeah.
forget what that stands for.
or HDD, whatever. Sorry, SSD. Sorry, God, HDD. My bad. Hard disk drive. And the So I mean, read time is a while. So it just stores the state of it. It runs on, from my understanding, 4 Hyper-V systems.
Good God.
One
Wait.
is like
Good. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna stop you.
one Hyper-V system manages the general console, and one of them is for the system and home screen. Actually, no, sorry. One of them's for like general system management, I believe, and then another
We
one
can take a
is
logo.
for
look at the logo here
the-
soon.
Sorry, one of them is
As
either
soon as I
general
finish
system
this, I'm gonna switch
and
over
the
to
home screen,
playing with logos. I have
or
a
just
couple of
general
awesome
system
logos.
management, and then a second one is, I believe, either the home screen and apps or just applications, and then the main one is for games.
Fuck, they have a hypervisor for all of that shit.
And they have it's a little bit stupid, but it's also a little bit brilliant because they need to guarantee a constant amount. On the Xbox 360 and on the original Xbox, especially the original Xbox, there was a certain amount of memory dedicated to running a game. The original Xbox literally only ran a game; it did nothing else. My favorite thing with that one is, if you know, like, really old Xbox games, my favorite example is Munch's Odyssey.
Never heard of it.
Okay, well, it has a static loading screen, and I think most Xbox One games do, because there was a feature with Xbox One games where you could, when you load a new level, the easiest way to clear the memory is to just shut off the power to it and let the memory just drop.
Okay.
Instead of writing over all of it. So the original Xbox would freeze the loading screen as the display output, and then shut off, and then reboot on the next level.
Oh, that's. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Didn't know that.
So that way it would completely clear memory, which is funny because that's the exact opposite of how the modern Xbox works.
That's strange.
It's so funny how in 2 generations they made this complete turn. Anyway,
So speaking
and
of,
it was also planned.
okay, yeah. So speaking of 2 generations, I'm pretty sure they're like emulators isn't huge outside of Nintendo as far as I know, but like, do you think anyone's like? I haven't actually looked. Do you think anyone's actually made a decent 360 emulator? Because I think that one, I know for a fact that the Xbox has good emulators, like the first Xbox. But
Wait, what do you mean by the first Xbox?
the first Xbox, the first,
there are good
the
emulators
original.
of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's a lot easier because it's
Yeah, like there's even somebody who managed to translate it to Windows API calls, like
Well,
the madman. But yeah,
Well, because the original Xbox was, I mean, the Xbox is called the Xbox because the marketing
DirectX.
team, right? Because the marketing team hated it, but Xbox just caught on, and they stuck with it.
Wait, hold on. Do you know what the marketing team wanted to call it? Because I don't. Do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, damn! I really want to know.
I'm afraid I don't. I think that they just couldn't settle on something, and so they went with Xbox.
I really want to find out what could have been. I bet it's something really stupid, too.
Yeah. Anyway, the
I don't know what you're talking
what was
about.
I talking about? I was talking about
I don't know.
complete flip from the 2 generations with the original.
Oh yeah,
with the original Xbox.
we were talking about like emulators and stuff because I don't think there is any
Oh, right.
emulators for
I
the
mean,
360,
so, 'cause the
and they don't even
360
get
is-
close for the one.
Because the 360 is PowerPC. It's a 3-core
Yeah.
CPU.
That always blew my
um,
mind, but yeah, it is.
And the fact that it ran XNA is with that is a little. I mean, it's not that absurd. You just compile it for a different language, but sorry, for a different
Yeah.
architecture. But
Yeah, it's like
still.
going to AMD. It's like compiling for an AMD machine
Mhm.
or like x64 or I don't actually.
I mean, what's really absurd is that I think essentially Microsoft wrote the first magnificent emulator for the actually, sorry, no, it's not an emulator. because the way that the you know how backwards compatibility worked between the original Xbox and the 360.
I actually found that out during the intermission. Actually, they added the actual chip into the Xbox. Or no, they
No,
ported
no.
parts of the chip.
Nope.
Kind
Nope.
of. No.
Nope. Not even close.
Tell
So
me.
what they did, and this is ridiculous, is when you would put in an Xbox One game or original Xbox game into the 360, it would decompile and recompile it.
That was it. They had a translation thing for it, of sorts. That's insane, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to discount that with my
Right.
reaction, but that is absolutely nutters that they just. Well, like, yeah, we just got all this extra horsepower, like, just laying around now. This game doesn't need it. Let's just decompile the app.
I mean, no, what they had was like when you put the disc in before you boot it, it would completely decompile it and recompile it.
Wait, so did it? It couldn't have read the whole disc. It had to have done it like just in time or something, right?
I think that it would read what the disc was and it was able to determine that.
So it really
pretty
was
early,
just a translation
but
layer.
the boot time was a little bit long,
okay.
because they would recompile it like that.
I wonder how it's going to be on the newer systems. Actually, I've never actually tried putting a 360 or an original game in my Xbox One.
Okay, so it's actually really simple, and it's maybe best that way. It's not cool anymore, but it's definitely simple and effective. They have the source code lying around back at headquarters, so they recompile it and release it in the store.
Actually, I was just thinking that, like, for all those games that are in the store, probably what happens is they have some kind of automated compilation pipeline. So they just like plug an original game in there with the original source code, and it spits out a new game. And they just probably have someone playtest it, and then if they say yeah, it's good, they just throw. That's probably how they have so many backwards compatible games.
That's about exactly how they have that many. I assume that they do a little bit more than some playtesting, but
Oh yeah, I'm sure. They probably have a couple of people per game at least.
yeah, play all the way through it.
Or, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they just like had I don't know. Do you think they would do that like a Windows Insider style thing? Do they do that with their Xbox
Oh,
Insiders?
I don't know. I mean, so you could look at this as a good or a bad thing, but in my personal opinion, I actually really like what the Xbox One Series X is. Like the fact that it's basically just a big, it's just a bigger update to the Xbox One. It's
really
a really
is.
solid idea.
Like all they did was they take the OS, they updated the hardware, and they gave the OS a new skin.
They didn't even. I thought they didn't even reskin the OS.
No, they have an update actually. It's coming to the Xbox One too. So
yeah, so that doesn't even count. That's just making a reskin.
But it's using the same OS between the two.
That's just making a reskin in Celebration.
Yeah, all they did was beef up the Xbox One and called it a new console.
Right. And what's really funny to me is that usually, like, they would never beef up consoles like during a time. But like the thing. Oh, right. Let's get back to the Hyper-V that I was mentioning. It's actually it's stupid, but it's also brilliant because the original Xbox, especially, and the 360 could guarantee a certain amount of resources was going towards any game. And they're making Xbox Ones with like different amounts of resources, but they can give a certain amount of it consistently to the game, so that they're guaranteed to run it all at the same, with the same like statistics, except you can start upping like graphics and etc. And that's what they're doing partially for Series X, which is the only thing making it different from the difference between an Xbox One X and an Xbox One and an original Xbox One versus the One S, etc.
You're like trailing off.
Anyway, so since you can guarantee a certain amount of resources, like it gives you that consistency without having to put the same hardware in all the time. And then you can also get, as a result, if you have a better, and we've seen this statistically with Quarrel, is if you have an original Xbox, then your voice chat's going to be more laggy because there are less excess resources dedicated to that Hyper-V.
Oh yeah, that's probably how they do
on
the
a newer
apps.
Xbox, it'll be different.
Yeah. On a completely unrelated note, I need your personal opinion on this.
Okay.
What would your reaction be if you were to walk into your living room at your home right now, and you saw a Christmas tree.
Um.
It is the beginning of September.
Okay, so on one hand, you mean like my living room back home, but I choose to mean my roommate decided to put
Sure.
a Christmas tree.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I choose to decide that my roommate decided to put a Christmas tree in the middle of our tiny dorm, and that would be absolutely awful. It would not fit. I insist it was gotten rid of. As for at home, we're not Christian, so that
Okay,
would
let's
be
let's
also
assume that it's not
surprising.
necessarily a Christmas thing. Let's Okay, fuck it. I'll just stop beating around the bush. I walked into my living room today and my roommate put a Halloween themed Christmas tree in the living room. And it had a baby head on it as the star.
It's September.
It is September. That is the first thing I said. I looked at it and I just blurted out, "It is the first it is the beginning of September. What is this doing here?" The whole fucking living room is just littered with Halloween decorations. Incredible.
It's like how you have to have all your April 1st jokes on March 31st. Except
doesn't-
in this case. What? Well, they're expecting it if it's on the 1st. Except it's not related because it's not traditionally a prank.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yep. What was I working on? I'm not
What
currently
was I
doing anything.
working on? Yeah, we just like started talking.
Miscellaneous background.
I mean, I've still been doing
Oh,
things.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I was gonna go quiet and listen to you because I don't have talk.
Wait, hold on. Were you listening to the stream while I was doing the dictation? Like that's not the word for it, but
No, but I would not like to have been muted. And also, if you're explaining stuff and I disagree, I would like us to be able to have a conversation. And I
I'm
realize
just
that you want it to be
answering
civil, and it will be
questions in
civil.
chat.
What?
Sometimes I'm just replying to chat.
Okay. Anyway, I should get to work. I'm gonna make the now playing control now. That's pretty exciting.
I'm very close to finishing this, and I'm excited because as soon as this is done, I'm gonna jump onto doing UI stuff and show people a couple of our logo candidates.
Oh, you mean design stuff then, or do you mean Strix shell?
Logo candidates.
Okay. Can I get the SVGs for this?
I'll send them. Yeah. Well, I'll send you what I have because I've made a lot of changes to it, and I'll send you the original too.
Okay.
I've done masking and added a bunch of vector related
I'd
stuff,
also
so
like
I can.
to ask if I can get the original image for the as I've called it in the files, but we need an official name. I guess let's say
Oh,
mascot.
the bird.
But what I've called it is the Fiend Strix.
I hate it. Thanks. What
Yeah,
kind
no,
of name
it
is?
is awful. It is awful. We should just call it mascot.
I think
but-
Strix would just be a name of a phoenix. That just sounds like the name you'd give a pet of a
Fiend
pet,
Strix.
pet mythical
Um,
bird.
I mean, well, we need like some equivalent of Ninja Cat. I guess just Robot Owl.
It does look like a robot owl, to be honest.
So there we
And
go.
I don't
We've
think-
got it.
I think that's a good mascot, honestly. Ninja
No,
Cat's
I
good,
love
but
it.
robot owl, that's another level. Like here, pull this up. I'll put it on stream. Look at that, beautiful. Look, it's even got Strix written on its armor.
I mean, it's clipped, but yeah.
Thanks to Uno for making this, by the way. We got some of their creatives helped us make this and then a logo. I don't think they intended for us to use this. I think this was somebody's take-home
Right,
project.
but at the same time, they didn't realize that this was a thing for Zune. So we're
Yeah,
using it.
the
similar
subtle
to that.
background art. I don't. I'll think they'd be happy if they saw we were using it.
I'm really hoping that the person that made it gets
Can
to
you-
see that it's there.
Can you add custom backgrounds to Zune? Can you put
You
this...
cannot add custom backgrounds.
Oh.
Whether or not we want to support that is a
Wait, I bet
question,
you can
but
force it. I bet you can force it if you go into the...
I wasn't able to find it. I wasn't able to find the backgrounds in the. Let's pull this up again.
You decompiled the one of the... What is it? It's a DLL, isn't it?
I didn't decompile it. I just unzipped it.
Oh yeah, you can just do that, right? With 7-zip.
Where was it? It was.
I don't know where they install it.
Oh wait a minute. I know it. Let's
I'm
just
really
go to
curious to see.
Zune.
I'll let you do that.
What?
I think... Oh! Yes, fine. Oh, fantastic. Let's see if it compiles and actually loads. Tell you, it did. I did the thing. I did the thing.
Wait, what loaded and what did what?
Wept. Bleh. I'm stuttering, having a stroke up here. After challenges, it's compiling.
Oh shoot, I need to download it again. What was used? 7 rar? Or... I know that's the dumbest thing I've ever said. What was it? 7-zip? 7-zip.
You don't. Why isn't this ingrained into your head? 7-zip is a piece of software. Just that's not it.
Not it?
No.
That was not it. I searched 7-zip, but
Do you have Choco installed?
here it is.
You can just Choco install 7-zip. You have Choco installed.
No, we're good. I've got this.
Okay.
I don't know what you were referring to.
Don't know.
I'm afraid not. Should I feel bad?
Are you?
Apparently not, maybe?
Let me show you.
Anyway.
It's
Dot
chocolatey.
.ico? Oh my god, all the icons are in .icos in here. That's disgusting.
It's You know what chocolatey is?
You're not streaming because if I watch it, I lag out to all hell. Remember?
That's fine, but you can be on the
Okay.
Twitch stream.
Oh, I'm not on the Twitch stream.
Well,
Let me get to the Twitch stream.
I guess
phone.
that sucks. On your phone, you know what? I'll just save some time and screenshot it.
Yeah, that works.
You know what? I'll do one better and I'll just send you the URL. I'm not gonna waste.
Okay.
Okay.
What? This is. Oh, this is information for helping you find your CC.
Oh, this is like if you had to pay for something, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Okay,
basically
cool,
type
whatever.
in. It's community contributed, but you know the WinGet thing they announced. It's like that, but imagine like 5-10 years of community support behind it.
Wait, is this the? I don't understand, but okay. Oh wait, they call them action buttons, and you know what's funny about that?
Hmm.
This is the background for the action buttons.
Oh my
I
god,
had
it's an
no
image.
idea they call them action buttons, but any guesses what I randomly called them?
What'd
I
you
called
call
them
it?
action buttons.
Did you really? Show me. Prove it. Holy crap. Alright, cool. Can you go back to that? It's
What
an
the fuck?
image.
Everything is an image. I know. This is disgusting. Everything
Wait.
is an image.
It's all images? Always has
Oh,
been.
it has been.
Oh god. Not only is Zune all pivots, but it's all
Oh,
images.
it's also all images. Oh my god, this is like
This is ridiculous.
this
Somebody
is,
needs
this
to
is
be
how they
fired
do
for this.
This is how they do shadows.
Somebody needs to be
and-
fired for this. I'm not kidding. This is so bad.
No, it would be so bad, except I think it was the only way to effectively like. I think it
Oh,
might have been the
like
only way to get it
efficiently
so
do it.
optimized at the time.
Yeah, like on low powered machines probably.
Mhm.
You know they had a whole
Yeah.
framework written around this so you could make these. And I'm
They
just
probably
realizing by
had some method of generating all these. I mean, this is ridiculous.
No, like did you see the link I sent you a couple days ago? That you could
No.
make your own Zune UI with this framework
Oh, okay.
from the ground up. Like your own app with the Zune UI, exactly how it is.
All right.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, I need to start. Wait. Oh. Wait. No background.
There
Got-
is, yeah. There's a couple. That's not it. Those are
Yeah,
hard coded
these are the-
too. That's
They
disgusting.
are. Yes. They are.
I'm so surprised by how much they managed to do with images. To be honest.
This,
Okay.
Even this. I mean, that's not really surprising considering everything else we've seen, but like that little icon.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go some.
Anyway, Can we
Yep.
find the?
Let me know if you find it. This didn't build. Cannot convert method group to long task time span. Oh, I forgot about
Oh,
these.
and then also, this isn't surprising, but just the amount of images of Zunes they have in here.
Oh yeah, they had a lot of colors.
They had a lot of colors, and they need to have a color for each one in here, and it's so funny. Anyway,
It's almost gross, but I guess it's fine, you know. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff we have to fix. Can I convert double to double? This is not a double.
Oh, wait. Oh shoot! This is just other random art that is.
Yeah,
lost
that's
in
stuff that
time
you could
because-
probably upload to your Zune. Just random art. It's
oh,
good
shoot,
art
wait,
too.
These were the backgrounds that you could set for Zune devices.
Yeah, you could upload them to your Zune.
Right, but the reason that what's stupid to me is that the reason I noticed is not because like
Oh, the
by the
size.
name or anything, but because I remembered some of them.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, you actually had to use the Zune.
I did have a
What
Zune
was
for
that?
a long while.
Wait, what's that last one? Not the last one. One up. Not that one. One up.
This one?
What the hell is that supposed to be?
That's a face.
It is a face.
I have no idea. But it's
Okay.
cool. It's really cool. It's
Yeah,
always cool.
you were right about that. Can you find the backgrounds? I don't think they're actually in here. I
what's
think they
new
were.
background? I have
think
no idea where they are. I would not be. It's everything's in here except they don't appear to be. Also, wait, Windows Phone device? You can. I mean, I know that it would.
there goes photos.
Yep, photos.
Rip.
Ugh.
Okay.
No, it's not having fun. Windows, what? Okay.
Wait, hold on. Which one is which here?
Interesting.
Oh, this needs to be nullable. Why is the full name nullable? That is unacceptable.
Wizard.drops.
Unacceptable. Can you please just stop? This can't be an error anymore. I fixed it. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't fix it. I'm just blind. Okay, cool. We're almost there.
What are the backgrounds? I don't understand.
Oh, I completely forgot these for the playlist.
Doing resources, library, nope. Icon.
I did
That's
find the
icons,
backgrounds
I
at
don't know
one
why.
point. It's inside a DLL somewhere.
Which one? UIX render.
I seriously don't know. I took a random guess,
Okay.
and I happened to come across them. So I need this from the Circle album. Just do one of these.
Would it perhaps be one that makes sense, or was it just literally a random one?
I don't remember. Sorry.
Uh,
Wish I could be more of a help.
gonna just randomly search through them all then. Which I should probably do in some form of order, so I can go back.
Probably.
Wait, background is just a small dot. Okay. UIX dot resources RC data. I already looked in this. UIX dot render API dot resources.
It wouldn't be in a render API or in the
version dot
controls.
text.
The UIX rendering engine. Yeah. Okay.
Where's the
All right. We're building.
all rights reserved? What year? Okay, I guess did they just dynamically adjust the year? Wonderful. Congratulations. I realize there's no reason it should be in here, but
But
there
look
are-
at this. There's a bunch of stuff.
scroll bar. This is
The scroll bars are images. Oh god. Our favorite UI is a monster. It might be this one. No. It might also just be in like
I know, but is there a Zune.dl? I don't think so.
God
Nope.
damn it. Just okay.
Zune sh.dl.
Yep.
Wait, can you?
Can I what? Help you?
No. Okay, never mind.
Good try. I don't know. I think it was closer to oh, there he goes. He's out. Okay, we're just gonna this is actually still building. It might actually work this
It
time.
did the
Hey,
thing.
you're back. Welcome back, Blackjack.
Thank you. Yes, I'm sure the TCP to UDP library had the image in it.
Try Zune Core.
Wait, Zoom Core. Okay, Zoom Core. Nope,
Oh, damn. I don't know. I'm taking shots in the dark at this point.
clearly. But that's fine.
It could be
I
at the
am too.
top.
Effects, that would not make sense. But
You already checked UIX, right?
I already checked UIX.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We've got something.
I don't know why it would be in DXVA2, but
Right, your full name is not.
there's no
normal.
reason it should be in effects, but we're trying everything. There should be a way to check with unzipping, just an opinion, to search with unzipping. Not that I'd actually be able to, not that I know what the name of the file
You
is,
wouldn't be able
damn
to
it.
search. Yeah. You'd have to.
I guess I'm
extract
just
the
filtering for
entire thing.
images. Yes, I'm sure that the H264 has it. Marketplace resources.
Wait a second. Is it in that root folder right there?
I don't think so.
Because there is images. Software map. Don't think so.
Yeah, but possible.
Oh, images is just giving you. Okay.
I don't know if it's that it's a,
Quick
the
play.
stupid thing is that it might just be an empty image. Oh wait, these are different languages. Yeah, that's what this is, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's any of these.
It's in here somewhere though. I guess have fun looking. Oh, okay. It's compiling. Fantastic.
Wait, what is all this?
What'd you find? Zune, so the Zune ZMBD.
Classic,
mobile,
library,
classic.
mobile, and Zoom
Yeah.
HD.
I don't know. So we're gonna finish this commit up, and then we're gonna go do some 5.5 hours later. So methods, commands to change type playable, blah blah blah. So I didn't added 2 observables. Yes, 3 big commits. That's a lot to sync. Please don't have any conflicts. Nobody should be touching these anyway, except for
That
maybe
the
Mock.
images are generated. Just
No.
everything else is images. But
I know
those
that I've
images
seen them.
are generated.
Like I know for a fact that I've seen them. What is this in program files.zune? You know what? Let's take a trip. Let's help. It's kind of wild that it's going into program files and not x86 though, considering how old it is.
I know. And how many things just go into 86? For example, Windows kits.
I send
Man,
see a file here called background.jpg. You know what you could do? You know the names of the backgrounds. Just search for one of the names.
how? I can't like search.
Well, probably not across DLLs.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it could be in one of the other folders.
Oh, yeah.
These are web pages.
All right.
Let me take a random crack at this and see what I can. Because I feel like it was here. Oh. Not in the comment
No
box.
items match your search. Okay. Well, I'm fairly certain given that that it's not here. It's
What was
not
that big one
outside
with
of
all
it.
the Zune resources?
What?
Here we go. Let's try one of these. Zune resources.dlls. It sounds right.
Oh yeah. The
Some icons.
Zune shell resources. Is the one.
Oh, this is
RC
actually
data.
nothing. Never mind.
Wait, if I search in here, can I search? I can't.
One of these has all the assets. Is it Zune Shell Resources does
Zune shell
DLL?
resources is the one with
Okay.
the majority of the images.
Okay. So it would probably be in there then. Let's just see if we can find it. RC data. Default device connected. Found a frame
Wait, what?
background. They're called frame background
Frame
in this
background?
folder.
How did I miss this? Oh! How did I miss this?
I don't know. It took me like 2 minutes though.
So dumb. Alright. We can discuss legal issues before release, but for now, do you want to get it? Like, I'll put all these in the thing.
No, I'm not saying take these. I was saying see if you can like replace one of these with the Strix one that you have and make it. See if you can like see it in Zune. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
We're not gonna take their assets. We're gonna make our own. That's illegal.
Yeah. True. I mean, to be clear, I wasn't suggesting that we were gonna use them for the actual thing. I just kind of wanted to see what it looks like with them in.
Nah, I want to do the other thing, the other way around.
Oh man, wait, we can look at the whole image now. Look at this.
We couldn't before.
Not quite. It's cut off.
Oh,
I didn't
right.
realize that there was a fish going from the bottom there.
Apparently, I didn't know what it was.
Anyway,
Okay.
I guess sleep is stupid, so let's try to replace it with the owl.
Okay, so let's not Zeppelin. What am I looking for here? Figma. Let's pull up the logos.
Wait a minute, this is stupid.
And
but...
where 3 viewers can just feast their eyes on our wonderful logo concepts contributed by Uno and edited by me. Oh god, what happened to it? Oh no. Oh no.
What?
No. What is this? Is an eye. Okay.
Oh, it's read only. Damn it.
Let's see if this is actually still intact. I really hope. What is it clicking on? This. Oh no, I don't like this. This looks like an old version.
Okay, I'm not
Did it
gonna
not
bother
save?
attempting to modify this.
Oh,
if you
thank
want to
God it
modify
kept.
it,
By the way, I just want to show you something real quick on the stream. First of
Okay.
all, delete this.
let me.
delete
I'll pull it
this.
up actually. Here.
Delete this and delete this. Don't need any of these anymore. We're the originals. Oh yeah, you have to actually open Twitch. So this is the logo, right? So
Okay,
before you see this purple, like the dark purple on the background, this actually just was a solid color, and this part here was or was it the other way around? One of these was just one solid color that was a background, and they were, if you tried to move one, you would still just have a pill shape. So it was this. You'd have a pill shape. So I took it into
Okay.
Inkscape.
What?
I created a mask. Let me just undo. Bring it back. This is what it looked like. This is how they did it. Oh, that's... This is how they did it. This is actually just a solid pill shape. So what I did was I took it into Inkscape, and I started like I applied not a mask, but it was a path difference. So now we can just do this. And then I spent an hour and a half lining it perfectly back up because Inkscape had like a 3 pixel. No, it wasn't even consistent. It was in random, like one of them was 5 on the x-axis. It was like 3 on the y-axis. It was slightly to the
Ouch.
left, but now it's perfectly aligned again. Don't quote me on that. And it's good enough.
Okay.
So we can do stuff.
I mean, the eye is a little weird. In my
The eye is all, yeah, I was editing the vectors for this, so I can make it, I can make it whatever I want. Or if I want it to look sad, or if I want it to look angry, then, I can just... I don't want it to look angry, though. And yeah, I spent a while working with this, and I've gotten kind of good at using the vector tools.
All right.
So if I wanted to like look sad, then it would do this, and we would kind of
So
just.
I was going to do the now playing view, but there's time for that later. I'm gonna just open up Blender and screw around for a little bit, trying to make some
I guess, yeah.
miscellaneous background images. All right.
This don't
we
look
can
sad
do
at all.
Folder for.
Not enough sadness.
Wait a minute. Should I make a folder within the repository for working with the images?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Never mind. I mean, there's a screenshots like thing in the. I was like, should I have my Blender images in the?
What have I done? It's so sad now. It's so sad. Oh, that is the saddest owl I've ever seen. This this is the logo.
I saw you making it sad as you were as you were talking about it, like because stream delay.
Oh yeah, stream delay. But like, this is the saddest owl I've ever seen. This is the logo now. The whole app is just sad. I'm just not really, not really. I'm gonna put this back, and we're gonna make it not angry. Maybe a little pill shaped. Give it a little less roundness.
Documents.
Yeah, that looks good. Oh, this is a little malformed down here, but that can be fixed. Oops. What is this? Give me do this. Now remove it. Oh wait, is it Alt? Oh shoot. Okay, shift. No, it was P. You can add a new point. Like a V. Let me move it. Yeah, this is it. I'll align this a little better. I don't like how I can't make everything pixel perfect. I mean, that looks pretty good. Well, at least the eye does. I'm not a fan of the wing. So the reason I started picking it apart was because I want to add shadows to like just this right here, like just this part. This is an eye, or no, this isn't an eye. This is you get the idea though.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, I think I'm gonna do is so what they had in mind was that this whole triangle here is supposed to be like a play button. My only issue with that is that it doesn't really look like one. So I'm gonna see if what I can do to make it look more like a play button.
Okay.
Whoop. And it's a little sharp too, so what if we just
First things first, let's
just round that out. We don't need to be super precise about it right now, but see, these vectors don't line up either. Actually, is that, yeah, there's a little curve there. I thought I saw something funky. Just match them. We'll match them and then make them, whoops, wrong one.
I need a transparent background.
Which one am I clicking on? You know,
Do
actually,
that again.
shift, delete. Oh, what? Shift, delete. What is it doing?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, transparent
I
background.
think I see what's happening. It's probably this down here. Wait, okay, never mind. It's curving somehow. Is there another point I'm not seeing? Oh, there it is. There's the issue. Cool. So we'll just take this, line it along this axis. Actually, we don't need it to be out there at all. Just bring it in. Good stuff. Good stuff. And now we actually can make this lined up. Oops. Snap, this is still messed up though. Okay. So the angles here are all wrong. I don't like to be picky, but I am pretty perfectionist about design stuff. So without screwing this up too much, don't want that.
Suddenly it's an art stream.
Oh yeah, no, this was part of the
Plan.
black pinto or refried pinto. Always the pinto. Refried beans are good too if you put them on the right thing. Well, that don't look right at all. Okay. Can I just actually
Yeah,
remove one of
on
these? I
the
don't need these
normal.
both. Of course.
From cursor.
So I think we shouldn't be adjusting this. Let's adjust this to match the other one. So I wish I had like a virtual ruler. Do not. Okay. What is Cafe Rio? It's a pinto. No, I'm talking about like burritos. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't live in the part of the country that you do. I don't know what restaurant that is. No, I don't have a Cafe Rio. It's burritos though. Yeah, I don't know what that is though. I mean, I know what burritos are. I don't know what Cafe Rio is. There's plenty of places that around me that I'm sure you haven't heard of either though, so it's whatever. I've got like a list of things that I need to try when I eventually do start traveling. I think there's probably a Chipotle around here, but most of it is Pancheros. Correct. Life is wild. Yep. That's a little better already. I mean, it's not perfect though. Like, I think that was probably the biggest thing that was bugging me. It actually is a lot better now that that's corrected. Not quite though. Let's try a little more. Just a bit. Okay, so now it's just that that's right now. So these angles need to be fixed. Good luck with the artistry. Well, thanks. See you around, Betty. Probably won't be tuning into your stream tonight. Sorry, I'll probably be asleep. Next time, though, for sure. Save some Fall Guys for me. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Okay, there's a couple of issues happening here. And And I think it can all be fixed by just this whole thing is going to adjust, isn't it? Whoops, not like that. Yeah. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's make sure we have the consistent size on the opening, and then just adjust it too far. That should be good. Oh, now it's doing this here. This curve isn't. I swear I took this directly from their assets too. Like they gave me this directly. Oops, that's really wrong. Oh, that's going to adjust the whole curve. I want the other side. Just have the other side. Yes, there it is. It's gonna adjust both of them. Yeah, okay. We'll just stop that. Oh, what? I see what it did. It created the other one for me. What is happening here? Well, there's something here doesn't look quite right. Is it just me, or is it curving? This one's nice and curvy, and then this one is just flat. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Can I fix it like not like that? Wonder if I can, no, separately. Do it like this, and then the curves should line up with each other. Oh, actually, the issue might be this. This point is too curvy. This needs to go out further. But also, yeah, it'd be... Come on. Okay. Kind of. It's a bit better. Still not quite perfect. This is way too curvy. And they're almost like, I mean, that does almost make sense, looking at where these two are pointing, but they're still not where I want them. Because adjusting the curve too much on this is going to mess with it. Or mess with the overall. Actually, that's not that bad. I think moving it back out a little bit is the solution here, and then keeping the angle the same will keep the the same size. A little bit more. No, then we move the angle. No, we just have to match the angles. So just make sure they're matched. There's something. That's actually, that's better. That's quite a bit better. This still bugs me because this is still straight as. Let's see if we can create a new point here and give that a curve. That won't help. This is the one that's causing issues. You can shift delete this point. Why is it so straight? Is it because it's the inward curve? You know what? I think this is a detail I can overlook for now.
Alright, this is onto something.
What we got? Oh, did you just make this?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's something.
And then, like, I'm...
It's 3D.
What?
I didn't realize it was 3D.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That made it very simple.
How did
Although,
you
wait,
generate
why
all
is
those
it-
so fast?
Particles.
Okay.
What do you think?
Interesting. I didn't think you could just do that. Okay.
I can.
I think most of them are off to the right-hand side of the screen. I don't know what you want to do about that.
Oh, you're
but-
saying I should put most of them off to the right-hand side?
Yeah, like make it
Okay,
like
yeah,
you could actually
how I
make
can
it
do
like
that.
thicker on one side and then less particles on the left.
Here's how I was about to do that. Because I agree. I believe, is that about to distort the... Yeah, so what I want to do is... Yeah, that got it.
Nice.
Okay, and if you want to know how I did that, I made more faces on this side and turned off even distribution. So it just emits a certain amount from each face. I think that's clever.
Yeah, it looks good. I think the actual point of projection, like if I were to draw lines out from this and this, it doesn't add up to here. Looks like it would actually add up to like out here. Something like that.
Alright, and now for shade, or now for materials.
That's really excessive though, even though it is geometrically correct.
What?
I'm fixing some
Okay.
inconsistencies with the logo. It seems a little too perfect now, I think. You know what, let's actually bookmark this and go look at our other options that we had. I think this was based on... I don't think I have the originals anymore, but these two were made just by a couple hours of messing around with... I guess it was technically... It wasn't a phoenix, was it, Adam? I think
What?
it was just the phoenix thing.
What
I
about
think it
it?
was actually just... it wasn't actually a phoenix. I think it was just an owl with big wings.
No, it's just an owl.
Okay.
Robot owl.
Not the robot owl, the normal one. The one that looked like a badge. Remember?
Oh, the one that's currently on your stream, if I'm looking at
Yeah.
it. Yeah, what about it?
I forget what I was going
I
with
just
this.
call that like Doom Owl. I mean, look at the eyes. Especially that, like...
I don't know, it kind of looks like the...
I mean,
think
it's intense.
No, yeah, I think it takes the, this one's way too intense. This is like some edgy Shadow the Hedgehog level stuff. I think it takes the whole bionic owl thing, like their concept art, and it kind of portrays that nicely. Maybe not what we want for the app, but I think...
I mean, I like it a lot, but whatever.
It's whatever. That's why we're taking a look at this though, because we still can adjust the colors and everything on this, add shadows, and do all the fun stuff. I just have to go and do it. Oh, okay. So right, this is how we do fills, and then I can just... Oh shit. Fill. Click. I can't select it anymore. There was a way that I could just... Right. Fill. Cut. It's not cutting. Oh, it made a mask. Interesting. What if I do this? Oh, it's... Okay, undo. Select, fill... Oh, hold on. Pass through? I don't know. Maybe something to do with this. Yes! Okay, control click and then it lets me... Yes! Now I have a separate vector for the eye. What's the shortcut key for this? I always forget. It's V. Yes! Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me it's like... Oh, come on. Let me just like paste it. Yeah, okay, cool. Another one. Select this. Select fill. Yeah, paint bucket. B. And then control click X. So can I just like control click on any? Okay, never mind. Control V. Yeet. No, I got 2 of these. We can kind of fill them with whatever we want. Oh, not this again. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's
Right,
change
let's
the
give this a
colors,
shot.
please. Just so we can see them.
I want to see what this looks like if I plug it in.
I'm just picking black for now. Well,
Documents.
black into almost black. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, so now we can shadow these independently of each other and layer them. That's gonna be a big one. So actually, hold on, let me hide these. No. Yeah, so I don't want these to be here actually at all. Do I have a way to cut this out? I don't think I do. But I do have a way to redo this. Paint fill. Whoops. Nope. Try again. From the top. Fill. Normal mix. Some random color. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Is it because there's... Why isn't it... What's happening? It's not working.
Let's try.
It's filling it, but why isn't it filling it with anything? It's deleting things. What the hell? Hold on, okay, maybe even though it's doing this, I can still... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. So the shape is there, it's just empty now. Wait, does that mean I can... Oh, no, redo. Does that mean I can fill it now? Yes, okay, cool, I cut it. And we still have the outline, so now I should be able to... Yeah, ha ha ha.
Does this remind me of the Viva Pinata tag editor?
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, crazy colors.
Right, but like, have you seen the Viva Pinata tag editor?
I have not.
Okay, basically, like, I don't know, you can just choose like a base, the trim, colors, and etc. And watching you just modify certain sections of it is like,
I'm just
the same.
pulling it apart, honestly.
I know how simple it is, and that's probably why it looks the same. But I just haven't worked with it so specifically in this like whatever.
So now that that's empty, we can fill it with something. Just select. Okay. It is this one. See if this works. Got it. Let's get another right key combination to do.
Build times.
Turn for snapping back. Hold on. Then what fun would that be? So close to being right.
Do we want to allow anyone to just pick an image and use as their background for the Zoom shell?
Could, but it would look bad. We have to apply a bunch of filters over top.
I mean, so on one hand, I really don't want to. On the other hand, I could see it being appealing.
I could see it being a feature request that we do after the app is done.
Right. Okay. In the meantime, I'll just do a hard-coded list. And the reason that it's complicated as well is because forget about filters. Like, I'm currently realizing that I'll have to set the X alignment and the Y alignment and the stretch, etc. of these ones already. And I can't just use a uniform one. Or I can't just use a single one.
Okay.
That looks pretty good.
That does look pretty good.
I'm kind of surprised that worked out. Wonderful. I mean, the thing about it is that, like, you're basically working with these slight tints, so I don't think you can actually go wrong. I'm not certain, but let's see. What's the dumbest thing I could put back there, and let's see if it goes.
It's just the whole overlay right here. You're just gonna put something really dumb in the background. Take like an actual like wallpaper and see what happens. It
Oh,
probably
you
won't
want?
look
Yeah,
great.
I'll try an actual wallpaper. Let me.
Okay, let's try. Like
I'm just gonna go with my bloom, my nature shot that I. Maybe I'll make a modified version of that one with only the hill, and we can use that for the, or with the sky. Anyway, I have some ideas. It'll take a long time to render, though. How am I? Source UI, Zoom desktop, assets, backgrounds, paste.
why is this not 100% opacity? I'm confused. Not even if I put. Oh, what is happening? That hurts my head. Why isn't it? Why is? Whoa! The whole thing is. Maybe I'm just stupid. Actually, never mind. The grid always shows. Okay, cool. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just mostly screwing around. This is not appealing to the eyes. Nor is that. What was that orange? Puke. No, 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 no. Just none of this is working. Oh god, okay, let's define a color scheme before we go any further, because this is pretty bad. Let's do this.
I suggest going with dull colors, so I can actually get. You might actually just want to use the color scheme that I set from the. Like this is really dull colors, but you could use the color scheme I set from the Strix shell.
I could, actually, yeah.
I found that the slight contrast of dull colors is actually really nice. So.
Okay, so that creates kind of a silvery effect, but colored. It's like a rose metal. This is so bad. This is just so bad.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm not startling you when I agree.
No, I know how bad. I'm just trying. I had random colors in there for testing.
Yeah,
the
I was
SVGs,
like,
but it. Now I'm struggling to find something to chop. Okay, just take some.
Apparently, building will take literally forever.
Where's the bottom at? Just fill this with something. Actually, let's do something like this. Make this not opaque, not at all. The bottom half. Okay, decent, but not good. Same deal. Actually, I have an idea. Interesting. Not the same color. Still not the same color. How did that happen? So this has to be right. Are they matching? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That'd be it. Okay, now we're getting something actually interesting. Not necessarily good looking, but still just interesting. The colors are a mess. I don't even know what to say. This can be white. We're gonna make this all white. Just resetting it. Just resetting it. The eye can be like black. Sure. This rose-ish color is not good for this. So you know what? Let's try this. Let's do. So we got the new Zune logo. Sorry, the new colors for pink and orange, the old Zune logo, and the new Groove and Movies and TV logo before they changed it.
Yeah, wait, that almost works. Look at this.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Okay, so the background image is. I want to. Here, let's just open it from here, I guess. Everything is so dull that any image works. I mean, this is the background image, and it looks all right. It looks like this.
I'm not. Maybe this is the Discord compression talking, but I'm not a fan. Could you actually screenshot this and just send it? Because I'm definitely not seeing it like you are.
That was a full screen. Let's do window. Oh boy, that was both screens. All right. There it is.
not a fan of this one. Sorry.
I'm not a
doesn't-
fan of it, but it does kind of work, which is
It
my
kind of
point.
works, but at the same time, it don't.
Anyway,
Yeah. It tells us stuff. It's an experiment.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, we passed the 6-hour mark.
Okay. Anyway, for now, I guess let's set it back to Phoenix. Or sorry, Strix. I'm gonna rename that. Robot Owl.
Let's just take the contrast between the Zune colors and see if we can play with it. If I can find the colors. Interesting. That's a bit softer than I thought it would be. But it does give me an idea of what I should be doing.
I'm actually really happy with the shards one, though. That is good. It's so simple, but it works. I mean,
It's a lot more washed out than I thought.
yeah, I should get settings working in order to.
This one's a lot more red than I would have guessed. There it is. That's Zune. It just kind of fell into place, but that's definitely closer to the Zune colors than it was before.
Do you want me to send you the exact colors?
Do you have them?
What?
Do you have them?
Yeah, of course I have them, dude.
I can't find them off the top of my head. I tried looking for them real quick. Nothing.
Okay.
If you
It's
have
in
them, go for it.
Zune Shell. Here it is.
Oh, right. Of course you have them.
Yeah, like I don't. How could I not?
That's the orange. That's the pink. Yep. Why doesn't that look quite right? That looks really saturated. But it does look like the right colors. Let me try toning this down a little. Washing the colors.
I mean, that image is probably. I mean, I'm using the colors from like this thing.
Okay. That's probably not their branding colors, but it's probably close.
That probably is their branding colors, but they sometimes use washed down.
Let me see if I can find other examples. Can I actually open the Adobe Color Wheel?
Anyway, what did I just do? Oh, that's right. I was playing around with some background images.
So you know what? Let's take this. Actually, this orange. What if we do this? Let's make it a little bit more yellow. Somewhere there. That's decent. Now let's take this. Stick it with the color wheel.
I crash.
And now we've got some other stuff to work with. Something a little lighter for on top. Yeah, I'm not. No,
Anyway.
no.
Oh, I'm gonna. So you advocate against it, but I'm gonna see if I can modify it in some way to make a better background
What?
image. The bloom.
Oh, you mean like if we just have anything and then it would?
Like here, look. No. I'm not gonna modify the making anything, but I am going to modify this image and see if I can make something workable
Oh,
out of
okay,
it.
that's fine.
I mean, because this is a pretty stunning image.
that's a whole ass tree.
Yes.
Just got a tree on a hill. Okay.
I made it earlier. Anyway,
You made okay. I'll take sure. Yep.
what?
I didn't actually think. Did you make it leaf by leaf or did you import it?
I generated it.
You yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I forgot you could do stuff like that, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at like, it's actually a bunch of these like fractals, and then you... Anyway, and then the leaves are also generated. Anyway.
Let's do something else.
Oh, and the other thing is that, and I did use, so I used the grass essentials from the, yeah, let's,
Too vibrant.
so let's save this image as,
Too washed out. Come on.
um,
Let's take it from. Let's maybe make this a little simpler. Do we want gradients, first of all? Sure. If we do, it would have to be consistent across this and this. At least. This is purple. Good God. I don't think so. That just. It's just so bad. That's slightly better, but only slightly. What is this? What did I just stumble upon?
Alright, this is going to take forever to render, but let's give it a shot. A low sample, I need to do cycles, otherwise it's just shit. Render it at 50%. Alright, let's give it a shot. What's the estimated time on this render going to be? Oh shoot, assets are missing. That's going to really screw it up. As you can see. And I also clearly need to lower the...
destroy the colors on this. Okay, let's try something else. Oh, that one's actually kind of nice. What was the other one we used here? Let's just try applying color theme to this. Oops. Okay.
Alright, let's give this a shot for rendering. Oh, I still need to import the...
I mean, it's starting to look a little better, but still not good. I think the problem I'm having here is that the background needs to be one color. We don't have the leg room. Less. Do something like this. Well, isn't that interesting? That's a mess. Shadow ruins it. How's it doing that? Don't tell me it's because... Here we go. Looking better. Well, the good news is I got it looking not horrible. When
Okay.
it comes to the colors, it's not good, but it's not what it was. Just isn't keeping it consistent though. Apparently it is. I mean, as far as a Fluent logo goes, this isn't too bad. So
As far as what
worse.
goes?
A Fluent logo. This isn't too bad. It could be a lot worse. I think as far as for the shadows, I kind of want to keep it this way. Because it's layered. Like it's a helmet, it's something over the eyes. The eyes. This is bugging me though. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I may have stumbled across something. Give me this brown. Nope. Well, wait. Put it back. Now undo it first. Never mind. Take it back. These colors are not a fan. This is an interesting mix though, because this kind of feels like copper in a way, or
What?
like
Oh,
leather. Well,
I see.
just this, not the rest. It's just really, really dark
Alright,
purple.
now to
and
render
then
this.
Kind of a
Let's see
dirty
how it goes.
orange.
I'm actually just gonna remove the tree. Let's try this. No, damn it.
Kind of like these colors. Not the brown anymore, but kind of reddish one. Whoops. Wrap that don't mix well. It's one thing I need to figure out.
Do you think this will make a good background? Let's wait for it to finish rendering, but
Probably. It'd be anyone's guess as to what it actually is. Carpet fibers, plants. My guess would be carpet fibers.
for what?
If I were to look at this and not know what it is, and I had to guess what I'm looking at,
I should probably adjust the depth of field. Let me do that.
that's gross. It's gonna be so hard to find a good contrast between all these colors. Do something bright, maybe? Oop,
Also,
no.
what the hell is it? Oh, I know why everything's so pink. Not that it really matters for the background, but there we go. Okay, how about now? Is that more obvious?
A little. It's grass, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but like meadowy grass.
Yeah. This is bugging me so much.
What is?
This the whole thing.
Oh.
God,
I mean, that looks
can't
pretty
get it
nice.
right.
You've gotten it to look pretty nice now.
Okay, from a distance, shit, you're right. Actually, that kind of looks like an owl, but purpley. I hadn't realized that this brown I created was actually kind of owl-like. Wait, what? What? No way. Did I have it and then scrap it? Shit, wrong color. Give me that brown again.
Alright, let's give this one a shot.
Dude, that's actually really good. That's decent. Like, that's recognizable almost. I didn't think I'd be able to pull that off with natural-ish looking colors.
Hmm.
Wow. Okay, thanks for pointing that out before I scrapped this whole thing, because I was about to just nuke all the
Yeah.
colors. Oh, this is trippy AF now. I'm never going to get this perfectly aligned again. Never. This one was impossible to get aligned. Even doing this, it's still not right on some of these corners, I bet. Oh, actually it is, now that the height and the width is right.
Are you not able to adjust it with some, like, number value?
I am, I just don't.
Probably a bad idea.
Even the white background sticks. This isn't staying though. This black down here needs to change. Or this purple. It's black. It's not purple. So that's interesting. Okay, now I guess the only issue left, like the colors are good now. Wow. But the only issue left is that this is not a play button. Did I just move? What just... Okay. The purple feels out of place. Somehow. And then this looks angry again.
Shoot, I forgot to get dinner.
This is why we had a half-hour break.
I should probably go soon to get dinner before that.
Probably. It's been 6.5 hours.
Mm-hmm. And also, spending meal exchanges on Saturdays is extremely difficult because it's the last day too.
Okay. Yeah, you can go if you want. I'll probably stick around until I get this.
I will
logo
right
right.
after. I'm gonna leave right after I see what this meadow icon looks like, or what this meadow background looks like. I think it could be a real.
So I can't unsee this now, but it kind of looks like. No, I guess it's fine. This is a little too purple. Nope.
I like it.
Maybe it's not enough, and then this needs to be changed.
And I know that there's the statement like you're your own harshest critic, but I think that given this project, we are each other's harshest critic.
Yeah.
No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Turn it back. Move it back.
No.
Back. Bad Arlo. Bad Arlo.
What? What here?
No. Just should have left it alone.
I don't know. Actually, making it slightly lighter.
Wait, that's what it was? Maybe you're onto something.
This is what it was, yeah.
I don't know. I still like it. But... That's pretty good.
Wait, I almost had something. Looks like fall. Actually, it looks really friendly.
I don't know. You should put some of your final options down, document how you did it exactly, and then be able to compare
Probably
them.
just copy it and then just make a new one, like I did.
Right.
As soon as I find something that's decent. Let's make this like a somewhat brighter color, but still kind of in the darker zone, so it's more friendly looking. I don't know, what about this?
I can't believe you eyeball stuff. I always do definitive colors whenever I make colors.
Oh god, no. It's all just RGB and lightness.
I know, but I never leave it up to chance. I'm always like calculating the numbers and making sure that I can recreate it and understand why it works that way.
Nah. It's all natural.
No.
Now this one looks kind of nice. Well, now this is too harsh. Let's do this. Okay, this needs to be a little more orange, but otherwise this looks good. Maybe that's too orange. And then a little less, know what? Let's just go all in on that. I kind of like this. I think the shapes need to be adjusted, but the colors are really, really good on this. I think. The shapes around the right eye and then the arm, or I guess the wing, those need to be adjusted. The shapes do. But I think I kind of nailed the colors. I don't know, chat. What do you think?
Build failed. Oh, because I'm just complete.
We have 4 viewers. You're all welcome to give your input on this. I'm kind of thinking maybe this is...
That's pretty good. Look at that.
Let me pull up the thing. Oh, that is pretty good, yeah. We're just making our own. We are just making our own.
What, the backgrounds?
Yeah, yeah. We should
I'm
have
really
Yoshi.
happy with that.
We should like limit them to how many people can actually
Oh
have in the app.
shoot, you're kidding me. Look at this. I have to adjust the colors for this when it... it's a little difficult. Okay.
Is it supposed to show? I don't think it's supposed to show on quick play.
No. Look at this.
Oh,
These.
that. Yeah. You're gonna have to. Unfortunate, but yeah.
That's not that hard, actually. 1 second.
Dude, I'm pretty proud of these colors.
All right. I'm glad that we both found our artist side today. Let me just
Well, the eye looks like
Fix.
jelly.
zoom title bar. God, I almost think that I prefer our backgrounds to the original.
I don't know. I think the originals have a flair to them.
They definitely have a flair to them, but like, I mean, I think that they went a little bit overboard on the extent to which you can't see them.
Follow me. So the idea is that they just kind of stay out of the way.
I know the idea is that they stay out of the way, but like some of these are literally invisible.
Okay, yes.
I mean, like
That might-
this.
I would imagine when they made this, maybe there's like a Windows thing that happened. Maybe it wasn't so invisible at the time.
Maybe. Anyway,
So I think one more tweak before we finish this. This purple is too purple. Let's see what we can do about that.
but like this is solid.
Dude, this logo feels solid. This logo feels really solid. I didn't think it would randomly
Okay.
fall into place like this, but I'm a fan. In fact, I think I'm gonna forward this to the Uno peeps and see what they think.
I'm gonna leave it on meadow background right now. I feel like, or yeah, I don't feel like anything. All right, now I want to get settings done for cores so I can actually like swap this up. Anyway. All right, I said it's been a pretty successful day.
So I want you to like, have you seen this? What I have on my screen? I'm sure you saw it and that you're doing your own thing, but
Yeah, no, I saw it.
this feels like probably like the most legitimate icon I've ever made by accident.
Okay, except you didn't make it. But
No, the colors is what
I
I mean.
realized, but also I think you might have had a better color set a little bit earlier.
I think this one looks more like an owl. Well, somehow keeping the purple still.
All right,
You
I don't
know.
know.
I'm trying to make it like kind of like friendlier, like easier to recognize.
Okay.
I might tweak this more later, but this looks pretty legitimate.
Okay. I'm gonna
Especially
go
compared
and
to
grab
these.
some food before everywhere closes.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
I actually
I'd
think
say
this is a
it's been
good place.
day.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to end the stream actually. So
Yeah.
Is this something you might want to do next weekend, or maybe skip it, or
I could do it again. I might not. I might just continue to be a mini screen on yours as opposed to streaming on my own, especially
Okay.
considering that streaming plus Discord were giving me stupid issues. So
okay?
yeah.
That's,
So I'll
that's
just
fine.
co-stream with you, and I won't have my setup. We'll just have mini view of mine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Cool. So I'll see you
Yeah.
around then.
Absolutely.
Okay, bye. Okay, so that is that then. I'm going to call this the end of the stream. We made quite a bit of progress today. Not actually anything functional, but we got some really good design done today. So everyone who joined, thank you very much. I'm going to try to do this again next weekend, maybe Saturday. Well, I'll let everyone know on Twitter, just as I did this last week. So thanks everyone for joining. You can catch me on Twitter at arlo.txt. That's Arlo DOT or Discord. I'm always on there. If you have any questions about the project, go ahead and reach out. I'll always answer your questions. Anyway, that's gonna be it for